Be cool when you right here. It's all good. When you get right here, fam, we can't reach you no more. Come here, where you going? You getting too far away from us. Come here, man. Hell nah, bro. Hey, give me a stick. Knock this nigga head, nigga. Come here. This nigga getting too far. How he get way up there? Ain't no rope on it. Get a rope. Pull this nigga. Come on, hell nah. It was cool. He was right here. It was cool. We can touch him. We can feel him. He the same as us. We can look him in his face type shit. But once you get to a certain level, you get up here, and nigga can't touch you, nigga get intimidated. Nigga feel like, damn. Niggas get to looking around and they gotta look up to you. Nigga don't wanna look up to you. Hell nah, nigga don't wanna look up to you. Like I said in my song, nigga, they want you to make it, just not farther than them. The realest shit I ever heard. So like, just real talk.
Grain Georgia, we finna come, man, come to Stoke and tear that bitch up tonight. Yeah, I ain't gonna stop on the grill.
Who we got over here? Who's that? Psycho. And did everybody else's interview brought to you today by Cheese Fix. If you want a cheese fix and you've been doing things that make you hungry, cut.
Fuck around with Cole and Run and Burger them. Passport, stay on door, Louis, look at her. I'm out. Fuck around with Cole and Run and Burger them. Passport, stay on door, Louis, look at her. I'm out. Fuck around with Cole and Run and Burger them. Passport, stay on door, Louis, look at her. I'm about. Around with Cole and Run and Burger them. Passport, stay on door, Louis, look at her. I'm about. Fuck around with Cole and Run and Burger them. Passport, stay on door, Louis, look at her. I'm ballin'. Got my arm in the rim, bitch ballin'. Fuck that, I might change my name to Spalding. Nah, fuck that, I might change my name to Rowlin'. Hell yeah, feel pleasant, living Maulin'. You ride down 85 doing what? I ride down 85, Sean Paul. Yeah, pretty much. I ride down 85, Sean Paul. Sure, you're right. I ride down 85, Sean Paul. Top down, Coca-Cola paint classic. Level seat, looking like I just ripped off the plastic. I'm flashing. Keep a yellow bitch, they call me daddy. And they don't speak no English cause they Spanish. Everything foreign, man, these niggas don't understand. This pussy nigga hang cause they bitch wanna fan me. For real, a hot boy in the Seville with no top, boy. Sideways, been in the corner with big guap, boy. I'm hurting them. Even J Money folks say I'm serving them. Fuck around with Super Day, Cold Run and burning them. I'm ballin'. Phone ring, you know who they callin'. Fuck that, I'm just doing me, I'm Sean Paul and I'm ballin'. Fuck around with Cole and Run and Burton them. Passport, stay on door, Louis, look at her, and I'm ballin'. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, for the most part. Fuck around with Cole and Run and Burton them. Passport, stay on door, Louis, look at her, and I'm ballin'. Around with Cole and Run and Burton them. Passport, stay on door, Louis, look at her, and I'm ballin'. Got my arm in the real bitch ballin'. Fuck that, I might change my name to Spalding. Nah, fuck that, I might change my name to Rowlin'. Hell yeah, feel pleasant, living Maulin'. You ride down 85 doing what? I ride down 85, Sean Paul.
What it do? What it do? What it do? Damn, StreamYard changes all the time. Let me get myself together right quick. Hold up. Say hello to everybody and shit. We're about to have a good show, y'all. We're about to have a good show. Hold on, damn. Oh, StreamYard, stop messing with shit, man. Leave shit alone, bruh. Hold on. Wow. All right, so hold on 1 second. Come on, minimize. Anyway, wow. Hold up. Jesus. All right, whatever. We're rocking out like this. Hell with it. All right. Okay. What's going on, Shock Rock King? You're always first. I appreciate that. Vibrant Law, what's up? You know, I always make sure that I say your name a couple times in case you forget that I said hello, right? Meow Meow, how you doing? Meow Meow. RNY's in the building with all the headphones and things going crazy. Let's go, Lolo. Lolo, I said, I know we, connected a little bit earlier, but I said I would say a couple things publicly, because I know that, certain people are in the bushes and shit like that. Malik. See, Malik came in like hot with the, I got perk 30s. I got perk 30s. No, we don't have any of that. Malik is a character and he has no perk 30s. That is just a nickname. Okay, cool. Because we think he's crazy and he needs some goddamn perk 30s. But anyway, you said yeah. Anyway, Tracy, oh, the title. What was my title? Binary went to find out. Lemon's gay. Shakim, Uninvites Lemon, ZX recorded Lemon, Divas concerns. You know what, Tracy? People have asked me before. They're like, "How do you come up with those titles?" And I'm like, you know what? When I be chilling at night and shit, rolling up a little bit, I'm like, you know what? Hey, how much more shocking can I be today? And I have no idea because I actually changed the title throughout the day. Because usually at night I'm a little bit more amped up. But yeah, that's where that comes from. Let's see here. We got Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts is always in the building. I appreciate it. Lemon Pepper Stepper. Always good to see you around. I always look for you in the chat. Scooter High, what it do? Cosmic Girl, how you doing? Tracy, see, Tracy was dancing. We got a couple more videos. Whole album called Magic City Mondays. So I'll be playing a whole lot of Sean Paul, Young Bloods, and all that other good stuff. Chocolate Thunder, hey, happy Wednesday, hump day, Tennessee Whiskey, what's up? Haven't seen you like in a couple lives or whatever. Hopefully everything's going good for you. Catherine Proud, what it do? Abdul Jones, how you doing? Buddha Bell in the building. Catherine Powell, I already said what's up to you. Okay, cool. All right, so my title, Jesus. So basically, here's what I try to do, right? I try not to regurgitate other people's content because I've heard certain things. But my thing is, and I actually almost changed the whole show, to be honest with you. I'm like, damn, okay, people talked about this, people talked about that, people talked about this, people talked about that. And I was like, oh no, hell no. I'm like, why didn't anybody have the perspective of what I was looking at? You know what I'm saying? Like, people didn't bring it in the way that the real is. I don't know. Usually, like, Binary calls me the most indirect or the most direct indirect person, and I feel like that's what people have been doing. So I guess it's my duty, and my honor as your content creator to basically bring it into exactly what I say the title is. I have no idea why people didn't spin it that way, but it's the truth. All that other bullshit is like half commentary. Oh, Binary went over to Q's and then Lemon went over to ZX's or whatever. That's great. I mean, I love the commentary that says whatever, but you know what? That gives me a little bit of more. It gives me a piece of puzzle to do like this, right? Anyway, yeah, so we have different backgrounds and stuff today to fit everything. Dee, what it do? Dee, Hustle Kelly podcast. Hustle Kelly podcast, what's up? All right, so let me go into how everything. Oh, and we're gonna get into this, by the way. The invited special guest. We're definitely gonna get into this. Because Shakim most definitely pulled up yesterday and let y'all know that the invited guest is Lemon. So we will definitely talk about that because there was two different attitudes basically. Like yesterday was, we talked, we're cool. We're gonna have the concert. He's coming, blah blah blah. You know, this flyer and everything was great. And then Shakim went to Dragon. So either the concert's happening, or it was bullshit, or they're running a goddamn play. Okay, we're gonna break that down. That's like the second thing on the as Binary would say, the docket. Uh, what'd you say, Malik? What are you talking about? You talk about the flyer? Yeah, but anyway, okay, cool. So let me explain, and stop me in the chat if you're like, I've heard this 100,000 times. Let me explain the first part of this. Binary went to find out if Lemon is gay. Okay, cool. This is very easy to explain. So let me go down like the whole, it's about Q, okay? And it's about Binary going over to the channel to ask questions. Now I know that Lemon gave y'all the commentary that, you know, he was just over there chilling, whatever. And then why did Binary go over there, you know, inquiring about him? Basically saying, you know, anybody could say anything in the chat, but why the hell does it have to be about him? Why can't you just pull up and ask him? Well, the thing is I think that we're very confused. I mean, Shakim cleared it up, but I just want to make sure that y'all know. I think that we're all confused, especially, I mean, me as well. When I say we're confused, I never not include y'all, trust me. So anyway, let me see. Let me get my banner. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So, okay. So the chain of events, people are like, who fell out and how did that go? What's up, LaDon? Appreciate the headphones. But anyway, people, okay, during the talent show, right? A lot of us were like, why does Binary sit up on the panel being called bitch this, bitch that, da da da? You know what I'm saying? Like, how is he so patient? How is he what? And if you really paid attention to his commentary back then, it was like, you know what? There's a reason why I allow that. There's a reason why I let that happen. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, Binary, there's no way that you can explain that to me. But he was like, you know what? I'm going to keep my obligation. I'm going to keep my obligation to the talent show because I gave y'all my word. But after that, you just don't know. And then on his own panel, he was like, okay, so Lemon's coming up. This was a while ago. So Lemon's coming up to the panel, and I think I'm going to give him 5 bitches. What he was talking about is like the maximum number of time that he could be called a bitch. Hey, Barn Dog, what it do? Hey, Tracy, I was laughing. I almost fell out of my chair when you were roasted the chat yesterday. I was like, when you were roasted the chat at Lolo's, I was like, damn. I almost had like my Tracy pom-poms out. Like there's a lot going on. All right. But anyway, so as soon as he called Binary a bitch the 5th time, he dropped him. So I don't want people to think like, you know, Binary is switching sides and flippy floppity and all the other stuff, you know, because it's not going to go into the context of what's going on. Because once I tell y'all exactly what happened with the going to see if Levin is gay, I don't want it to be a situation where you guys are like, no, they're cool. They're not cool. No, they're not cool. So basically what happened was Candace in the Mo3 sector, shout out to Candace. Candace shared out Baby Q's channel, right? Okay, cool. Lemon saw the you know, the shared out post or whatever, clicked the link and ended up over at Q's channel. Now, over at Q's channel, you know, it was unfamiliar. Tracy. Over at Q's channel, it was an unfamiliar spot, right? Okay, cool. I move around sectors just like everybody else does. Everybody has, you know, the right to be wherever the hell they want to be. Great. Okay, so, you know, chopping it up, whatever. Cam was over there. Those are Cam's people, you know, because him and Candace and Q is dating Candace, obviously. But anyway, you know, Lemon and Cam did their normal scratching, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. It is what it is. When you pull up, you know, you do your little invites Q to the channel. Okay. That's where things start to turn, right? So, you know, just like everybody else, we're watching. Yeah, you know, hey, there's a new person coming in. You know, Q, let's feel him out. You know, yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, hey, we're chilling. Okay, so I don't know if he was asked to. I don't know if he did it on part. I don't know what happened, but Q went ahead and cut that camera on. He cut that camera on. He was chilling. He was doing his thing, laid back, counting money, rolling blunts, drinking drinks, doing everything, just chilling, right? And having a good time. But you could really tell, like, when you look at somebody, you're like, is this person uncomfortable with anything? And the first thing you think in your head, you're like, yeah, well, it's an unfamiliar environment. Anybody would be uncomfortable. But then I don't know exactly. I can't say whether it was Uppity or Lolo. Somebody was like, "Hey Q, just so you know, this is a predominantly LGBTQIA community." And Q was like, he kind of looked over. You can kind of see somebody look over like on a panel or whatever. He looked over like in Lemon's direction virtually and was like, "You didn't tell me none of that shit, bruh." So he abruptly dropped. Boop. And he was gone. He was out of there. Because, I believe Q's like, I would say like late 20s, maybe 30, but I doubt it. But maybe late 20s, early 30s, whatever. So he was gone, right? So then Lemon, definitely went over to Candace's I don't know whether it was like, I don't know if I wouldn't say smooth out things, but basically I guess, get clarity on the situation of the invite and, him feeling comfortable, whatever, on the panel. Okay, great. Now, now here comes Binary, right? So the thing is Binary is very patient and Binary is very calculated. We know this, right? So I think that Binary was being very, very patient for some kind of slip up to happen. And the slip up was Binary seeing that uncomfortable feeling that Q had. So therefore, he did exactly what Lemon said that he was doing. Lemon did his commentary last night, and he was talking about Binary going over there. Okay, cool. Now, me personally, I'm used to Binary just saying what's up, okay, whoop-de-whoop, dropping a couple chats, and then going on his merry way. Spend time with the family, whatever he does. But he started asking questions, okay? And the questions kind of built up to, why did you leave, right? He asked probing questions, hey, here's a question, what do you think? Here's a question, what do you think? In a situation where it's not like close-ended where you have to answer the question, but you're kind of telling people like what the answer is before the question. But anyway, he was leading up to that. And when he said, why did you feel, when you were at Lemon's dealing with Lemon, what made you leave? What made you leave the panel? What made you leave abruptly? Okay. So dummies, up in the, what's up, Tay Bay, and what's up, Tammy Marie? Dummies that are like too far up in the upper deck with no oxygen up there basically didn't see exactly what was happening. Most people would say, like the commentary that I've heard so far, that, oh yeah, Binary was just chopping it up and doing his thing. No, Binary was specifically trying to get that man to say, Lemon, the reason why I dropped off or whatever is because, Lemon is of a different lifestyle than I was aware of. And, I had to go ahead and get up out of there. Now, most people with this commentary, not most people, but plenty of people with this commentary are definitely going to say something along the lines of, oh, well, he didn't really mean it like that. And he was just, he was talking about the whole community. And no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. That's basically like smoke and mirrors to ask the real questions, because he legitimately said, like, how do you feel about Lemon? Lemon's over there doing this. Lemon's over there doing that. He didn't say the beef sector. If he would have said the beef sector, when you come around, it wouldn't have pinpointed anybody. It's a large sector, right? Hey, when you come around the beef sector, just so you know, hey, it's friendly over there. Just because it's LGBTQIA, there are straight people over there. We love to see you come back. Okay, great. But he specifically asked, all right? But the way that he asked, it left the door open a little bit for people to ponder the situation, because he specifically, as I said, when you ask about that specific person, how did you feel about Lemon? How did you feel about Lemon on his platform? How did you feel about Lemon when he ran off or whatever? So literally, yeah, we'll get into talking about my points. I'm going to literally go through like my little my title or whatever, but we'll touch on those things because I'm going to ask those particular people direct questions where I want direct answers, whether it's going to be on this panel today, whether it's going to be, down the road. I don't know. I didn't pin the link today because I didn't want to get distracted at the beginning, because I want to give you all exactly like what you can look forward to on the show. So that's the first thing. We're going to do some digging. We're going to call for binary. We're going to call for, whoever wants to speak on it, they can speak on it. Great. But hopefully you guys are looking at everything being like a different perspective, right? And when I give perspectives, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm decided on stuff. Like I told y'all the other day, I said, usually like I go live and I don't know every damn thing. You know what I'm saying? So when I break things down, it's not like, it's been approved and, certified by, the gods of truth, because I don't know for sure. But that's how that went down. Okay, so let's keep on moving. All right, so Shakim, Uninvite, Lemon, right? So what's up, honey love? Glad you're here. What'd you say? Oh, RY, you're Tracy down there. Tracy, Lemon. Oh shit. Tracy's so jovial and happy and I love it. But last night just that was Tracy 1.0, not Tracy like that wasn't reformed Tracy, you know what I mean? That's Tracy without counseling. But shout out to you, Tracy. I'm fucking with you. But okay, so let's move on right to that did Shakim uninvite. Okay, so basically the last thing that I was privy to is what I showed you, right? If somebody comes to the panel and says, hey, we got, this and that going on, whatever. Now, I know a lot of people were in the chat or wherever you were watching on the TV from home, doing your thing. What's up, Donna Hughes? So basically, I know that you guys thought that we were joking. And I'll be honest with you, Shakim and I were joking about 70% of the shit, maybe 75%. Like when we were talking about like, being manager in Mo3 and, having audio come through and do a competition and all this stuff about his concert coming up, right? Like, if people just came in the building, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Invited guest Lemon for the Desert Eagle live concert fundraiser, right? But he came over and talked about it. So basically what you guys got to understand is I'm not lying on anybody. You guys sat here and listened to it just like I did. There was no secret meeting, talks behind, all this crazy stuff, right? So that's what we're going with. So what we got to do is, okay, all of us, I believe, took like, what's up, Heavy Bear? All of us basically took probably 2 deep breaths when Shakim was like, oh yeah, Lemon and I talked and, he's going to be coming to the concert, this and that. Man, in my head, I thought bullshit, right? But once I heard certain things like ZX recording Lemon, which we'll get into in a minute, with ZX recording Lemon and how he wanted to interact and I would say get advice, that kind of led me to believe that him and Shakim could have had phone calls and stuff like that, right? And I mean, trust me, I thought it was ridiculous when he said it, but then I was like, and it wasn't just a ZX thing. It was just kind of how, just certain people, how they interact. Like if you're a content creator or even a subscriber or whatever, you kind of pay attention to little things that go along the way. But anyway, so I want to ask Shakim directly. Like I heard the commentary and that's what confused me. Hey, what's up, Pam? What's up? Oh, I think I said what's up to Heavy Bear. RY. But anyway, what'd you say you felt? What up, Rex? You said you have crazy recap shows. Yeah, I mean, my recap shows, I guess, are they're very interesting because I'm trying to give you like what I saw, but I'm trying to give you the truth about the shit. I'm not gonna just sit here and read my notes on what happened during the day. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to give a unique spin. Would you say I felt so bad afterwards because I couldn't handle it better? You guys are talking about something else. All right, cool. So let's see. So basically, I want to know what changed. That was just one day. Because now I'm led to believe that there were phone calls. There was something. Now, one of the things is like some people have problem holding water or whatever, right? Now, I want to know, like, in one day, I really would like to know like what caused like if there was an invite or whatever. I'm asking Shakim directly. Cool. What happened though? Because I heard, his commentary today. His commentary, he obviously he did his normal drag. Whoop de whoop, lemon is this, lemon is that, lemon is this, lemon is that. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I thought that y'all were doing like a concert and some more shit. I didn't even believe it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even believe it when I heard it. I was like, okay, whatever. They're running a play. You know what I'm saying? Okay, in the clouds. All right, LaDon, I appreciate that. But I'm like, okay, cool. So we're there, and as I said, I'm gonna hit all these points real quick, and then we're gonna dive into them. Let's see, and let me so that I don't forget when I'm talking about people and shit. So I don't forget. I'm gonna pin the link real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna pin the link real quick, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Hold on, because I gotta pull up my phone so I don't mess up again and have four things going on in my ear and have to end the live for some weird ass reason. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Damn. Wow. Okay. Hold on one second, y'all. My bad. That's all. This goes into what I was complaining about being prepared. Let's see here. Hold on one second. Damn. See, I told y'all I'm not good when this microphone and shit is on. Hold on. All right. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I just had to make sure like the link was pinned or whatever. As I said, if I'm talking about somebody, I'm gonna do that because there's just quick points. There's nothing like until I talk to the actual people. But I do. I mean, once we get to Diva's concerns, that's gonna be interesting because I know that she'll probably dive out of the clouds or some shit. Let's see here. Hold on. And that's not my intention. Okay. So next. ZX recorded Lemon. Okay. So there's a few things that come to mind on that, right? So when the recording was heard, it was like, okay, that's a cordial conversation. They're just chilling. Like ZX is kind of telling him how to navigate certain situations, pretty much asking him mainly based on like, did he check on Q? Like, is he a cool dude? Is he, a this or that? And basically gave him the advice that if he doesn't know about somebody, they're going to attach him to that individual when he brings him over to the beef sector, right? When people start popping up, they're like, who's that? Who's this? Who's that? And they're like, well, what'd you say? Until he started trying to mock Sour Patch, it became suspicious. The whole mocking of Sour Patch, I don't really see that as like a huge issue. You know what I'm saying? We all talk like each other, but he didn't drag. I know what you're talking about, being suspicious based on the mood changing, right? Of him saying, okay, there's a concert or whatever, and then somebody going into joking. I guess you take them less serious or whatever. But yeah, he just does that. You know what I'm saying? We all do that. Honestly, I don't think that. I don't think. I would say if I had to guess, Shakim and Sour Patch don't have a problem with each other because it hasn't gotten into the content of, trying to drag each other, trying to make each other look bad. There might be a little spat here and there, but, don't take offense to anything when I say you're troll food. Troll food doesn't necessarily mean you're weak, doesn't mean you're bad, doesn't mean anything. It could be, one day you just do something embarrassing, embarrassing like a camera slip or something like that. And then you become troll food for a while. Trust me, I've been troll food plenty, so definitely I haven't taken all W's. I've taken some L's my damn self. But anyway, first of all, I want to kind of know why. I know ZX is going to hear this. I want to know why he recorded it. Like what was the intention? Because the thing is like usually when you record something, you ask people things that are going to really put them in a bad space, whether it makes them look suspicious, maybe, it puts a jacket on them, they talk themselves into dumb shit or whatever. But to me, it was like a regular conversation. But the thing that really, really, threw me off is the change in attitude, the ZX trying to have a man-to-man conversation, quote unquote, right? What'd you say? And see, the thing is like when they were having that one-on-one conversation, it was the same day that ZX went off. Like he was calling them all kinds of this and that, you know what I'm saying? Like we know the words he says, we know the reads, but he got pretty crazy. I don't know if that was to lure him into a conversation or whatever, but I haven't heard him talk so bad about Lemon as he did on platforms last night. I was just like, Jesus Christ. Like, did he do something new to piss you off until he started trying to, oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Pam, I'm commenting. You said Lemon messed up going behind the scenes with ZX, especially since Lemon knows ZX records everything as he did his mother. Right. I know, but the thing is like it's even worse, right? The behind the scenes is, yes, the behind the scenes is more the weird part, but I gotta be fair. It wasn't like behind the scenes like I'm hitting you up on your phone or whatever. It was behind the scenes of like if I press this end live right here, boop, and I'm going to be, okay, if I have somebody on the panel and I press like end live, the people on the panel are still going to be here when we're not live, because you can hear ZX saying, you're typing in my back chat, but we're not live. Just tell me or whatever. So that's where that came from. Now, the interesting part, meow, meow, is that how did that conversation get to Diva? Okay. So when you start thinking about different moves, and that I got Diva in the title as well, so I'll get into her. And Lolo, of course. But when people basically do their moves or strategy, you got to obviously, study your opponent or whatever the case may be. There's certain things, like for example, yesterday I said, how did Tulsa get a hold of what the hell, Jason or whatever the hell his name is, New Mexico, some shit. How did Tulsa do that? So this is another thing that you got to unpack. How did ZX's recording get to Diva when him and Diva don't fuck with each other allegedly, right? I think it's satire, and yes, trolling. Another in public eye is subject to being trolled. Yes, that's how you become troll food. What's up, Sparkles? ZX is clout chasing. Grandpa Lemon should have known better. That's what I'm saying. Like Pam, I wish that. Listen, out here, we know who the doxers are. We know who the recorders are. We know who the behind the scenes people are. We're pretty aware. So that really blew me a little bit. Like, did anybody tell him that he records everything and you guys are actually beefing? What's up, Cola James? Appreciate you being here. All right. So what'd you say? ZX put the damn recording out. That's how Diva got it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Meow, meow. So damn. So he just put it out. But honestly, meow, meow, I'm still going to stand on the fact that I didn't hear anything in there that was weird. I mean, Lemon sounded a little tired, I guess. I don't know. There just wasn't like that kaboom moment. It was kind of boring, to be honest with you, but just the dynamic is what makes it very interesting, because as y'all heard me yesterday talk about the fact that, he said he went on his live for 2.5 hours and tried to talk Diva down. And I said, he said diffuse the situation, which he went over and told Lemon he did diffuse the situation, which he didn't, because how you going to diffuse something if you don't get an agreement from the other person? But that was him luring him over the channel. I just wish Lemon would have been like, okay, if I'm not going over there today, I'm certainly not going over tomorrow or next week, because because clearly you have a plan and it sounds like a setup, but it is what it is, right? Unbelievable. Lemon feel for that. Yeah, I mean, hey, when you're in certain situations, I guess you reach out to the people that'll listen to you the most. I have no idea. But the ZX, actually the ZX conversation to me, out of everybody, that was definitely weird. But that kind of also answers our question of, some people I'm sure are like, hey, why is he always at Lemons? We're like, okay, he's cloud chasing. But why does Lemon always let him up when he talks so horrible about him? Well, we pretty much know now that, they have a better rapport than, than looking up at the panel and watching them cuss each other out. They definitely had a different rapport than we thought they did. Failed. Lemon told ZX he knows he records. Oh man. Well, to be honest with you, that kind of covers your ass a little bit out here in the YouTube world. If I call you and I say, "Hey, I know you're recording," that basically puts you in a situation where you know that you're not going to be able to ask me certain questions to bait me into saying something. It doesn't necessarily say like, "Oh, I know you record, so therefore do your thing." No, it really is to soften up the situation, because if you tell somebody they record, then they're going to be like, oh, well, damn, I guess I got to be a little bit more strategic with my questions. I think if Lemon didn't say that to ZX would have went into some crazy stuff. Like, did you say that you're bisexual over at Sir King's and shit? I know he would have gone a little bit deeper. Let's see. Spooky. All right. So I think that's enough on that for right now. As I said, I want to hit every point because, people in the bushes, whatever. It takes people a minute to get in here. We got 1:30. That's all right now. But people in the bushes, if you hear it, whatever. Okay. So the diva concerns, right? That's kind of the last thing in the subject line. Diva's concerns. I know people say, oh, she doesn't have to necessarily be concerned about somebody to, do diva, dive in there or dox somebody or get this information, get that information. And the thing is number one, I want to say people don't understand like what doxing really does. Okay. Because I listen to people say like, hey, doxing is, I don't care if somebody has my, like, let's just be clear. Like, let's just say, okay, Lemon, for example, I say the same thing, honestly. Like when somebody dox, I used to say like, if you call my job, I don't care. And if you knock on my door, I'm going to shoot you. Like I used to definitely be like that and say, but it's literally like people that are able to dig into information and want to set you up and do this and do that to you, they don't knock on doors. What's up, Shakim? Hey, I did put your flyer up there. I'm glad you came in. You know what I'm saying? I put this up so that we can kind of unpack that and figure things out. Because I did hear your commentary today, and it was definitely a lot different than when you came over here yesterday. But we'll talk about that in a second. So. Okay, Diva and Doxxing. So as I said, doxing is not necessarily about just having somebody's information, right? For somebody that's new, trust me, when I got doxed the first time, I started calling people. I was feeling weird as hell and uncomfortable. I'm like, okay, all right, so they know where I live. I'm looking out the blind. I'm going to be honest with you. I looked out the blinds a couple of times. I'm like, damn, okay, they know where I live. They know what color my car is. They know my phone number. They know my name. Oh, shit. It made me feel uncomfortable. Then it went away, right? Because that's like low-level bullshit doxing that just makes you feel uncomfortable. But somebody that's been doxing for a long time or whatnot, see, like Diva or anybody who's a doxer or whatever, it goes further than that based on how you respond to the doxing. It's not just scare you. It literally is call the social worker at the apartment complex to say, buddy's walking around drunk where there's kids around, this and that, whatever. Just the level of harassment, wellness checks are bullshit. I mean, the only thing that's annoying about wellness checks is nobody wants the police to knock on their door, right? And all that. So people have to look into that a little bit deeper, right? So the way that Diva operates is Diva's gonna throw out something in your camp, your quote unquote camp, to see how everything's gonna shake out. And what do I mean by that? You said the beef sector said no, Diva. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I totally understand that, absolutely. But the thing is I don't think that fuels the fire, to be honest with you. I mean, I definitely think that sectors should, stay tight, join with each other. Don't turn your back on people. Don't call yourselves a sector if you're not going to stand up for the people that are in it. But to be honest with you, Pam, as I said, I think that fuels the fire. It's not the end of the world. No, it's not the end of the world at all whatsoever. I'm not going to sit here, Pam, and say like doxing's going to like end somebody's life, get them off of YouTube, end their career, have their family fall into holes and stuff like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's different levels. Like at the beginning, it's irritation, and then it goes into like crazy stuff. And the reason why I'm saying that also is because of the Lolo situation. Now, I'm not going to like blow that up and put like a bonfire around it. Hold on. I'm not going to blow that up and put a bonfire around it, but I did tell Lolo that I'm not going to get like into crazy detail or whatever, because I'm not trying to, make it worse. But I will definitely, I think that she's at that level 1 of doxing. Here's your name. Here's where you live. I know where you work, this and that, the bullshit, right? Okay. But there's a reason why Diva did it that way. Shakim, thank you for the redirects because you helped me to my hours. Yep. Yeah, Lolo. Make sure you get that shit monetized, Lolo, as soon as possible, because those watch hours don't mean shit until that channel goes into the partner program. So don't waste your time doing that. Goddess V, how you doing? Pam, what'd you say? I wish someone would approach me outside. Oh, Jesus. Pam, it's not necessarily about approaching somebody. Like, there hasn't been doxing where the whole pull-up game, we need to take that off the table in any regard, whether it has to do with doxing, whether it has to do with anything. Like, the whole pull-up thing is like when you lose a scratch or when your feelings are hurt on YouTube. So I don't even, like, literally when I talk about doxing and so you need to take that off the table, Pam, because I don't even consider that a part of the situation, because nobody's pulling up to anybody, in the history of however long we've been doing these sectors or whatever. We probably had like a handful of pull-ups, right? Yeah, shout out to Lolo. What'd you say? So it's scare tactics. At the beginning, Pam, as of like Lolo's situation is not even a scare tactic towards Lolo. Lolo's situation, and this goes into more Diva's concerns, right? I said the first thing. Now, like, where she's at with Lemon is like, how do I say it? Way advanced down the road, we'll just call it that, right? It goes past it. Like, doxing at the beginning is like, here's your information, whatever, and then then you start going after somebody's channel, and then you step it up from there and go to the address or whatever and have somebody knock on their door. Then you go to the point where somebody loses their job and everything else, and they got a paper bag walking down the side of the road and shit like that. There's levels, okay? And Lolo is at level 1. And what I mean by that, and I said I would speak on it, right? And here's what y'all are going to think, right? You guys are going to think, how are you speaking on all this stuff that has to do with Diva if you guys aren't in cahoots? People have assumed that for many years we're in cahoots. We're just not. We're not. But the strategic whatever, I don't know. Something's taken here or there. So basically what I'm telling you is all this is speculation and shit, right? But I'm not dumb. I've been doing this for a long enough, seeing who does what happens to who, based on their moves. So that's the best I can give you. So when it comes to Lolo, right? Now, if there is you tell somebody basically what you have. You tell somebody a little bit about what you have in your arsenal, right? You know, I got these firearms, whatever. I could do this, I could do that. So what did we hear about? We heard about an email, right? We heard about not just an email, but then we heard about a picture or some shit, like when Lolo was on YouTube, where allegedly somebody's customer information was on the panel or whatever. Whatever. Those are kind of like, okay, boom, boom, boom. Here's the situation. But what Diva is doing in that scenario is basically saying, okay, cool. Hey, I'm going after somebody in your account. I want to see how you respond to protecting this individual, because I want to see how tight your camp runs. I want to see if you're going to talk about it. Hey, Lolo, don't even worry about it. Just ignore it. Da, 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 da. You know, silent but deadly is what people check when they're at the lower level of doxing. I'm not saying she's at a low level of doxing. I'm just saying it's an intro. And like I told hey, Illuminated, Enlightened. Hey, salute from the South. Yeah, shout out. Football season will be back. Georgia, Alabama, and then, you know, everything going on in the South. I'm looking forward to Saturday. So thank you for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So Lolo, don't Lolo, don't I don't know. Don't get your blood pressure up. Hey, Body Works, what's up? Lolo, don't get your blood pressure up, but honestly, like, just see what happens around you from this point until, you know, whatever there's, I wouldn't say a resolution, but just, you know, it'll give you a good choice or a good chance. And the reason why she said like this block and that block or whatever, she 100% definitely could have said, you know, this apartment, this building, this, that. You just got to really pay attention to that and don't get like emotional about it or anything. It's just basically Lemon's time to step up and, you know, just support you. Now, I don't know what that is. Hey, cuss her out and ignore her for the rest of your life or whatever, but that's what Diva wants to see happen. I'm not saying like, hey, move how she tells you to move or whatever. I'm just telling you what the situation is. And Bodyworks, hopefully you're doing good, Bodyworks. I'm glad that you still, you know, pop in and, you know, and run around these YouTube streets or whatever, because, you know, when I saw you on the panel a couple weeks ago or whatever, I was like, damn, Bodyworks. But so it's good to see you, you know, still moving around the YouTube streets. Okay, so based on people typing in the chat and based on the likes and whatnot, hey, Bushes, let's see, who am I gonna call on? Should we do trolls? Should we do Bushes? Should we do who do we need to drop down in the chat? Because, you know, we might do some trolling in here today. Hey, Tulsa. Oh, you're writing notes? Well, see, Tulsa, you can't write notes, right, until you explain. You know, you saw my show when I pulled up the, you know, the situation, you know, this receipt right here. You know, if you're going to take all the notes or whatever, can we not get this answered? Like, hold on, let me take down my banner real quick. I mean, I know it's not like a huge deal or whatever, but Tulsa, when we talk about either trolling or like things I'm talking about today with the, you know, the lemon invite to Shakim's thing, and then the Diva thing, and then Binary going over to probe Q to find out Lemon's sexual preferences and stuff like that. Like, I want to see you respond to this, Tulsa, because, you know, I kind of know my way around, and you know why I'm asking. If you have any foresight in your brain, you know exactly why I'm asking. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me get this shit. How do I get this shit off my man? Oh man, hold on. Why? It's like, okay, now I'm haunted and shit. Okay. What do we got? Hey, yeah, Tulsa already asked you. So if you're gonna take your notes, oh, hey, Lolo's in the building. Hey, Lolo, you know how we do members only lives, so I'm glad that you renewed your membership. Let's go, Lolo. So Lolo, let me ask you this: did I basically tell you enough for you to kind of understand that situation. And as I said, like I told you, you know, I'll say it publicly a little bit because the thing is I don't. It's like I want to put my helmet on and my shoulder pads and dive in there and say, no, not Lolo, leave her alone. But like, you know, as I said, I would say a couple things publicly or whatever, because the thing is the word will travel, you know. I'm showing concern. That's the best that's the best way I can explain it to you. But as you said, like how you felt about it personally, you know, it kind of is what it is. And I do like that, you know, mentality. Sorry, I thought my membership was up to that. No, Lolo, you're good. You're good. I know when you saw yourself not in green, you were like, oh shit. Let's see. We come in envy. I appreciate you, pizza. That's cool. Do your thing. I'll see you in just a little bit. All right. Because hey, Porzara, I heard you talk about the Mo3 content and Twitch and stuff. That was interesting. I'm okay. I'm not mad at Diva because but sad because I really like her. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Jesus, it's kind of interesting when something happens to you from somebody that you do like, because it's like, okay, well, I was on here just chilling, you know, like you're in my chat and this and that. And then all of a sudden I wake up the next day and it's like, boom. And then you're like, you know, emotionally, Lolo, you're probably like, you know, okay, well, I'm supposed to be irritated. I'm supposed to be irritated or angry or whatever you would call, you know, whatever you would call it. But, you know, it's like you can't hate a person in a day. But the actions, Lolo, to make you feel better, it's not against you. I mean, it feels like it is. You know, your whole name and address and all this other stuff or whatever. It's not against you. You're in the camp, okay? It's basically testing. I promise you, it's testing out the camp to see, you know, what the next moves are going to be. I know I already explained that, but it really is. You're more than welcome. Let's go. Let's get back to YouTube partnership program. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, Lolo. Well, let's definitely get that done. And your other channel, I think you only have about 30 more days to wait or whatever. So that's pretty cool. All right. So I wanted to make sure, you know, I hate to put those topics out there because, you know, people always say my topics are crazy. And yes, they are, obviously. So I definitely wanted to make sure I touched on everything because I have been making a mistake in the last couple lives. And that mistake in the last couple lives are like pinning the link right at the beginning. And then I'm like, oh shit, I was going to talk about this, and this. And then my supporters say, can we get back on topic? You know what I'm saying? You said, hold up. What am I holding up for, Pam? What's up? And Tulsa, see, listen, Tulsa, you're a great panelist and all that other stuff, and it's cool, but like, why? This is like the third time that you didn't answer that question. I don't get it. Why can't you just say like I was trolling or this and that? Like, as I said, if you're gonna pop in here, and then yesterday you told Diva that I'm pulling up some kind of information that I need to pass on or some shit like that. And that made her come over here like, oh, you know, I was at Tulsa's and you're pulling up information and this and that. I didn't even know how to explain that shit, but I did think that Diva was like, you know, on my community wall, you know, take a look or I pass it on, whatever. I don't freaking know how it was said, but I do know that she heard it from you. So, you know, that's kind of like, I don't know if it's kind of strange when you won't answer a simple question that I have for you. You know, I'm not sitting there with that receipt for no reason, but you know what? I love to delete receipts. So I'm not deleting the shit until you answer my question. What do Diva want? She wants to see the Diva is military, right? She just basically wants to see how it shakes up. She wants to see who stands up for who. I believe I heard from Lemon, or not Lemon, but Shakim, that Lemon was reaching out to Afro Singali, and AFW. I don't know. I don't want to misquote because I'm not familiar with Umar's sector like that, but he did reach out to like the doxers and all that. And I think Shakim said, via him and, a few other people that he was asking about. So I don't know, what that is, but that's what Diva wants. Diva wants to see, what the next moves are going to be based on who supports each other. Like if you say that you support Lolo or whatever, and Lolo's sitting next to you, this and that, and then and then she starts making you feel comfortable because you call yourself the king. The king can always feel uncomfortable, but the king is not supposed to show that he's shook, but he is supposed to make sure that his right hand, his left hand, and everything else is taken care of by leading them. So basically, it is to see how much Lemon sticks up for Lolo. That's it. I don't want any narratives and all the other, recordings and that. Now, yeah, it sucks that your name and phone number and all the other shit or whatever. But as I said, when I said doxing, that's not where it stops. There's a strategy behind it. So honestly, that's what it is, Lolo. To shake up the matter and see, how the king, the quote unquote king, is going to act under pressure. I am via chat. I thought I heard Diva say Lemon dared her to dox Lolo, but maybe I heard wrong. I don't think so. I couldn't. Lemon and I obviously aren't in the greatest space in the world, But I mean, I'm not gonna. If I don't, whether I like you or not like you, I'm not gonna lie on you. And I can't see Lemon saying that. But that's a good observation. Hopefully that'll be answered. And when I say I'm writing stuff down, I really am writing stuff down. Okay. Let me see. Damn. Because I'm going to ask that directly. Let's see. Did Lemon, I'm literally writing it down. Did Lemon, dare? Because that would be bad. Dogs. Lolo. Okay. Thank you for that information, Carmen. I will definitely trust me. I will dig it up. I'll figure that out for sure. I'll give you a direct answer about that. I'll respond on my show with no panelists needed. Are you talking about in general, or are you talking about my question? Because I've asked like several times. Let's see. Lolo needs to leave Lemon alone. Lori, would you let your son disrespect you like Lemon does? A lot of people say that. And my thing is too many plays. I want to say to Lolo, Diva's the type of person where she might push the gas if she likes you, if that makes any sense. It may feel like, oh my God, she's put me in this situation, but she might be getting you out of a situation too, if that makes any sense to you. Too many plays and lies. It felt like Leva is trying to prove a point that Lemon isn't loyal to the supporters, so be loyal to. So why? That's exactly what she's doing. That's exactly what she's doing. She's when somebody starts digging into your camp, they expose who they're loyal to. They expose who they're going to put their foot down for. That's exactly what she's doing. Okay. And my thing is I could sit and talk about Diva for 10 days. You know what I'm saying? Just because like Diva's very aware of what I do, and I'm very aware of what she does. So stop talking. Drop it here. If you're talking about me, she doesn't, it'll be all right. So I'll definitely find that out for you. You're correct. Oh yeah. Singali is, okay. AFW. Okay. Yeah. Let me ask you this, Shakim, is she still a mod over at ZX's? Cause that would be very interesting. That would lead into a whole nother bag, because hold on, AFW, let me write that shit down too. Mod. I would like to know. I mean, Malik's got himself in a bad situation being Lemon and ZX's mod. So I'd love to know if she's still over there. What's up, Mitri? Appreciate you being here. You've been here very consistently, so I'm honored. Thank you so much, Mitri. Heavy Bear says Lemon has said multiple times that he's not gonna diffuse the beef with Diva. Okay. That's why. Okay. So if you say multiple times, that's also a Diva thing, right? If you say that you're not going to diffuse, if she can't get it through your head, then she's going to see if you're going to stand by somebody else. She's going to go after your camp. To see how you respond. So you're right. If Lemon ignores, then she moves on to the next person to see, okay, since you're not going to diffuse the beef on your own behalf, does that still mean that you test your loyalty on other people based on what you would or would not do for yourself? Envy King, do what he want and don't fall for the fake eye tests. All right. Hey Sonia, how you doing? Donna Hughes, is Lemon gonna stick up for Lolo? I mean, it takes a very unique approach in this type of situation to stick up for Lolo. So we'll see. We'll see. And I don't want there is no such thing as saying. Now there is on like Lemon or Tracy or me or Pizarro or somebody like that. We would definitely say like you cuss her out, like cuss her out, ignore it, and keep it moving. But in this particular situation, we'll see. I think that's the problem. No, my sons would never do that, but Lemon is grown man and not my son. Oh, you're talking about how you're spoken to. No, my sons would never do that, but Lemon is a grown man and not my son. I don't take YouTube that serious. I don't think you do either, Lolo. And I like that about you as well, that you don't like get too crazy. But at the same time, Lolo, you don't need any more aggravation right now when you're just about to monetize your backup channel. Tulsa come over here doing too much. Tulsa comes over here doing too much to throw stones at the glass house and then run. Because basically I'll address on my platform. Why are you addressing something on your in my chat? You put notes and shit, and I ask you a simple question you can't answer. It's stupid. What's up, Ghetto? Hopefully you're doing good out there, brother. Happy Wednesday, hump day. Lemon isn't going to make an effort to help middle-aged and senior citizens. Let's see here. This is what Lemon gets, and I feel bad for Lolo, but when it was me and she came after Bree, Nika, they didn't, and Nika, they didn't say shit, and he kept her on the panel to drag us, but now she's doing the same shit she did to us. Whew. It's a very interesting situation with those names mentioned, Pizarro, because it's almost like, okay, so since I mismanaged certain situations or whatever the case may be, let me try to do it another way. So I'm like, okay, let me see. She came after Bree, Dika, they did some shit and kept her on the path. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I think that it's kind of to test like the quote unquote level of people's emotional intelligence, pizza. So when somebody doxes or goes after you or whatever, they're definitely trying to compare the situation based on how other things were handled. So I'm glad that you put that, because that's definitely going to be a part of the, the quote unquote strategy or the maneuver or whatever. If Lemon is smart, he won't come for Tracy, and not out of fear. If Lemon is smart, he won't. Okay. Vibrant, I don't think that'll happen at all. The reason why I say that I think Lemon and Tracy are locked in is because of, some of their disagreements. Like, let's take yesterday, for example, right? They had a misunderstanding. Okay. Some people thought that they were getting blocked in the chat, for personal vendettas and stuff like that. And, it was getting a little heated, obviously, because Lemon was supporting his, moderators. They were arguing and stuff, right? So basically, after things were explained as, kind of like a miscommunication or, something along those lines, they got things back together. And to be honest with you, typically that doesn't happen that fast. Usually it's like, you know what, fuck you for the night. We'll talk about it later or whatever. But I think they're locked in, Vibrant. I really do. I wouldn't even, if they cussed each other out today, I wouldn't think anything of it. And the thing is Vibrant. Everybody's trying to gas up that situation. There's a lot of people that want to see Tracy Lemon cuss each other out, fall out, and do all that other bullshit. But you know, I mean, I guess we're here for the mess, but that's not going to happen. Sorry to ruin everybody's party. Lolo, Diva, his tactics are similar to VS, and I'm concerned for you. Heavy Bear, I'm glad you said that because. Yes, I'm downplaying it a little bit because it's not my problem. And the reason why I say my problem is because I feel like Lolo is definitely, I'm close to Lolo, but in this particular situation, I can't do much about it because it's not based on my camp. And I am, so me downplaying it, saying, you know, it's going to work out, whatever, I am concerned. I really am. And the reason why I'm concerned is because Diva said specifically why she didn't push hard on Lolo earlier than this. You know, she definitely said, like, you know, the job, working from home, taking care of the mother and things like that. Diva's not a demon when she has, you know, Diva still has feelings, even though she's crazy. She does have feelings, and she did specifically say that. So for her to take the next step, boom. But the warning shot is, hey, I got this, you know, this photo of you and your client or whatever. That's kind of like the warning. But I think that Diva does have something in her heart that says, hey, I am concerned as well. And I don't want Lolo to like overthink it, but I don't want Lolo to underthink it either. Lolo said, I understand where Diva is coming from. And I hated that she got cursed out like that. I don't approve of that at all. Right. And Lolo, that's part of what's going to happen, Lolo, right? Not only in a situation like that does somebody want to see how someone in your camp, someone in the camp protects you. Also, if I gave you any advice at all whatsoever, it's part of you putting your foot down too. And this chat right here, I'm glad that you wrote that because this is exactly what I would love to see for you, and I will 100% support that. And what I mean by that is, it's like, okay, I'm Lolo. Hey, I don't give a damn. We're not going this far. Just, you know, have a little bit more conviction about the situation. Poke your chest out, and you know that's part of it. So I'm glad that you're already in that mentality. That's cool. Simply the intellect you're talking to ghetto, black sector shit. I'm tired at work. Okay. Well, don't fall asleep, Beatree, on lunch break or nothing like that. He would never squash beef with anyone. His pride and ego is out of control. The thing is like, Shakim, that you can mean that one of two ways, like squash beef, like just for, you know, the short term, or squash beef for the long term, because we know Lemon's fair weather. You know, fair weather friends don't necessarily ever squash beef. They might tell you they're sorry on Monday, and they might talk shit about you on Tuesday, and then, you know, by the end of the week you're back to normal again. You know, fair weather. The reason why I stay away from fair weather people is because I want to know how you respond to certain things in certain situations. It's almost like going to the bar with one of your friends, not knowing if they're going to fight if you get hit in the back of the head. You know what I'm saying? I like to know exactly how people will respond in certain situations. Ghetto, can we talk on Envy? I didn't drop my link today, but we need to start our content. Yeah, Ghetto, that's a really, really good. She's got some really, really good stuff going on. Yeah, I definitely want you guys to talk about that because that was a good conversation. Lynn, so I block you. Okay. I think she is still a moderate. Yeah, I do too. So how does that work? You know what I'm saying? Like, if she's a moderator at ZX's and ZX is going after Lemon, but Lemon's reaching out to her for, some kind of doxing situation or whatever. How the hell does that work? You know the Umar sector better than I do. I don't know how the hell that would look. He said, fuck that. I know he said that. That's why we're at where we are. I'm in a meeting, but I will be here. Okay, cool. So yeah, Ghetto, and I'm so glad that you're doing that pizza. And I really, really, shit, you're trying to get into, lucrative algorithms, and I can do nothing but support that. It'll be fun because Shish Trish and I did that Manosphere crazy shit or whatever, talking about high value and whatnot. And it was pretty cool. Diva, stop it. I know you're here. Lolo likes you, please. And thank you. Well, I will tell you this, Pam. I don't listen. I'm going to say some stuff that's a little bit more direct in a minute. As I said, I went through the chat or the topics real quick, just touching on them. I'm reading the chat to get everything that y'all are talking about, and I will be very, very direct. And I will tell you that Lolo is not where you think Lolo is in that situation. I explained it a little bit, but I'll tell you a little bit more direct. Did you see my post, bro? No, I didn't. Next time Lolo, Jesus Christ, LaDon with the Boosie fade, could you please tag me next time, and I will definitely see it. Simply the intellect blocked and reported. Hey, we need his devices because Ghetto, we got to take away his devices too, because he said he's going to take a break off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And YouTube loves him so much, he picks up his phone to make a phone call, and that app opens itself. Let's see, blocked and reported. That's why I called Lolo the front desk associate, because during an Uding incident, the Uding is gonna go. It is the front. Jesus Christ! But then nobody goes to the front desk and makes sure that they're okay. They just run out the door. Molly, what up, Lady Snoop? You always give me those goddamn eyes. What the hell are you looking at? LaDon, your post is poetic. Hey, Sarkonos. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy hump day to you. All right. Appreciate you being here. Lolo is very even keeled, which is yes. Let's see here. What do we got? Shakim. She does take YouTube serious because she constantly up there with Lemon all the time. Lola wants the gatekeeper role of being Lemon's overbearing secretary. She will be attacked. Molly, listen, I know how you are. I know how you troll. I know how you talk shit or whatever, but I'm just going to keep it real. Lolo is up there to be supportive, this isn't wrong. I mean, we all should, this is how the world works, but Lolo is up there for mutual support. Now I'm not on their phone calls. I'm not on their strategy line or anything like that. But in my personal opinion, I feel like Lolo is up there, basically in her own heart, hoping that the same level of support goes back to her that she gives him. So I wouldn't say that she's just up there looking crazy. That's kind of how this comment went. Think she's up there to see if she'll get mutual support. The headphones, I love it. Thank you so much, Sarkonos. We got to start doing that shit again because I'm so tired. Hey, listen, the emojis are kind of like you kick in the door at other people's panels, when people put up the emoji and whatnot. I love to see the headphones. We're going to start that shit back up again. Tired of that shit. Where did it go? Throw as many headphones as possible, please. Let's see here. What do we got? And honestly, where that came from, the emojis, where that came from is the reason why the numbers are weird sometimes on YouTube is like if there's 700, how many people are in here? 274. So YouTube doesn't look at, if you're not typing, they're not going to count you in the chat. It takes you longer to get there. So we used to have people throw up emojis if they didn't want to type something. So we get the numbers out of the chat from YouTube. Just to be honest, Ghetto, take your time. We can talk when you're ready. Okay, cool. Ghetto gets off at 6. Hey, I'm not stalking you, Ghetto. I didn't dox you, but I know you get off at 6. Not Eastern time, Central Standard Time, sir. Molly, exactly. I know. Seeing her cry, she does take it seriously. Listen, let me clean that up a little bit there. Too many plays and lies. Lolo does not necessarily take YouTube seriously. Lolo takes relationships seriously because Lolo is very loyal. Lolo is there. Lolo will do anything for you. You know, it's great when Lolo's up here, you know, read the super chats, making sure I don't miss this, that, you know, look up timestamp, share screen. That's what she's more serious about. It's not the YouTube situation. It's the fact that she has a kind heart. She's raised 5 kids. She's a caretaker, and just it's inside of her to you know, go above and beyond for people. So it's more about that than it is YouTube. It's about relationship building. He also committed perjury for claiming those thumbnails were his own unique copyright free creations. You know, Shakim, the way that I actually like cross-reference that is you saw in my members only live. I'm sure you saw, here we go with members only lives being crazy again. But in the members only live, when I did show you, you know, a meeting type situation or whatever to try to cross-reference that back to claiming those thumbnails. Here's my thing, Shakim. I was kind of shocked, to be honest with you, to see him still put up those thumbnails. So he clearly knows something that I don't know, or he clearly knows something that we don't know. Maybe he hit up old boy and he's paying him royalties. I have no idea, but that shit's crazy, you know, because there's so much compounded and things are coming from all different angles, right? Perjury, your channel, your address, this and that. Listen, this is not the one thing that ZX does say that makes any kind of sense at all is it doesn't stop. It doesn't. And, you know, Shakim, like the DG bounty too, as well, that really compounds the issue as well, because people don't understand what DG, yes, I gave a vague ass answer or whatever, because DG and I had pretty much bounties on each other's heads for 3.5, 4 years or whatever, but that's not a good thing at all whatsoever, because DG keeps his channels unmonetized so he can do whatever the hell he wants. He's got 4 or 5 channels, so that's definitely not a very comfortable thing, because he goes to the crazy level, like in real life type shit. like, you know, everybody knows, like, he got shot at when he was hiding in the bushes and shit. So, and everybody knows that I was running around Atlanta for over 2 hours looking for him too, because he drove me crazy or whatever, saying that he was at a strip club in Atlanta. I'm driving around looking like a crazy person. But yeah, he doesn't stop. The drama is starting. The Libra season will climax. And see, well, Heavy Bear, I'm glad. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? We will make sure that the drama keeps going, right? We will definitely make sure, because as I said, like when I broke down the little things in the subject line, I definitely want y'all's feedback, because we're going to touch on each one of those things a little bit deeper. Yeah, and as I said, like the way that the reason why the drama gets dried out, Heavy Bear, is because people don't look into the truth of the content. Like, I'm so tired, as I said, I'm so tired of hearing Lemon went over to Q's, then Binary went over to Q's and talked shit. No, Binary went over there to see if you're gay. I mean, let's just literally give the commentary the way that it's supposed to. If you want to black me out, if you want to get me up out of here, tell the truth. You know, then nobody will come over here. Little Feet, Lemon has sour cream and meth Mika in his ear. They demonic. No wonder karma is coming. I'm reading everybody's comments, so you know, nobody take offense or anything like that. Have tough skin around here; it'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, as you said with that, it doesn't necessarily, everybody has Little Feet to be fair. Every content creator has a lot of people in their ear. Like, you wouldn't imagine. You wake up, you got Instagram, you got Discord, you got your real phone, you got your email, it gets flooded. Trust me. Like, you know, it just happens naturally. Let you see, Shakim wasn't other making, yes. There were 2 people. Mm-hmm. Remember when Mika was looking at Devon Artiste? Yeah, and them folks and shit like that, Devon Artiste and all that, when she was looking at Shakim. So I think there's an Asian guy or whatever, and then I think there's, like, you know, I don't know if you call him American or whatever, white dude, I don't know. Molly, let's see, Nessie, how you doing? But Lemon is not smart. Lemon will only speak up for someone with a higher status than him. He won't stick by anybody. His views are beneath him, no matter how loyal they been to me. See, the crazy thing is though, Carmen, you're right. People look up in the left hand corner and they're like, oh my God, like me right now. How many I have? 277. Or no, it just went up to 285. Shout out, shout out to them. But yeah, people don't understand. Like, Lemon's chat drags the shit out of him. Like, and he'll even admit it. He'll say, most of my chat drags the shit out of me. I'd rather have these 285 people that I can interact with on a normal level that actually support me and hit the damn like button rather than people that are dragging me. So numbers are just, they're relative. P, what are you doing, bro? How you doing, brother? Hey, I'm glad that I'm glad you coming around, man. As I said, and other people know, we've come a long way, brother. You and I definitely had some rocky moments, so it's good to see you around here consistently. I love it. Funky Junkie, what it do? Funky Junkie, what it do? Hey, if anybody knows what I'm talking about right now, it's definitely Funky Junkie. I mean, just look at the name, right? And she spends a lot of time around the fuck shit. All his thumbnails are stolen from the creator of video game. Nubian made him a Creed thumbnail, but I think she stopped. Interesting. I'm here listening while listening to music. That's what's up. That's what's up, Pizarro. When Ghetto's ready or whatever, we'll have that conversation. So I do appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know, Pizarro. No one is locked in. Okay. The only people who want to see Lemon and Tracy fall out are Lemon and Tracy because they get to each other's nerves. Locked in is a wrong word. Okay. Well, you know what? Me and my friends get on each other's nerves all the time. So I wouldn't really go that far with the situation. They're not going to fall out. No matter what way you could type that sentence backwards. You can, make any other assumptions or whatever. They're not going to fall out. So take that off the list of the drama. If they fall out, I'm going to call it a play. Period. I don't know how you have faith in it. It's already closed her out before. You're talking about let's see, Shakim season. Let me see. Envy step in. What do you want me to do, Pam? I could. This is the best I can do. It's not my camp. You know what I mean? How am I supposed? Pam, type something in the chat. You probably did because I'm trying to get down in the comments. Type something in the chat. What you mean by that? How am I supposed to step in? What do you suggest? Because I'll tell you directly what I think, what I can and cannot do. And one thing I cannot do for sure is tell Diva what to do. I will tell you that. But anyway, Lemon and Tracy are not going to fall out until after they meet up. If they even meet up, Lemoncation 3025 on Mars coming soon. So basically what you're telling me, Shakim, is that the after party to Lemoncation is going to be the YouTube Streets Awards or Belize. So, actually, if they get together, they can get together with Elon Musk and have Lemoncation and, YouTube Streets Awards. You know what I'm saying? They could definitely get there. How many likes do we have, y'all? Let's see. Well, I wouldn't say 230. There's 270. In other news, Rhea had a baby. Oh, Jesus. Was it somebody else pregnant? Somebody else was right. Oh, that was the Jackie and Big Baby thing. Okay, so let's keep going. Heavy Bear, okay, nestation will be during Scorpio season then, I think. Well, Scorpio season will be till infinity and the end of time. So, the Mars thing still applies. Lolo still has nothing to do with it. Right, she doesn't. HTX, and that's what I hate. She has nothing to do with anything. But as I said, in strategy, quote unquote, I hated that was her. But as I said, if the other person says, I don't care, then you pretty much go on to the next person. Like in the real streets, if they can't find you, they're gonna find one of your family members. Yeah, it's just how the world works, unfortunately. And unfortunately it's Lolo because Lolo doesn't have any harm on anything. Not Mars. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go. That'd be good content, all the way from Mars. Let's see. Lemoncation 2006. Oh, now it's 2061 happening on Neptune after Voyager. You guys are great. Peace. I heard I'm from. Okay. You're. Oh, I'm happy for Riri. Okay, so another news, she's pregnant. I don't know. Well, shout out to Riri for being pregnant. Hopefully, Simon and Dory had safe sex. Okay, that's all I could say. But Shakim still needs that ride to Seattle. So maybe like if they get together, Shakim, you can get a stallion. You know what I mean? Maybe y'all can come to an agreement or some shit. I don't know if you were talking about us because I'm terrible with the comments. I put Salt Bazaar, Rocky. Let's see. Okay. All good. Yes, Lolo, take it laying down and absorb all the pain for Lemon. We love seeing you act like everything is fine when it isn't. And the only reason you're in this is because of Lemon. It's not fine. I'm just going to be honest. It's not fine. Not at all. This isn't something to blow off. And I'm not sitting up here. I'm not trolling. I'm not antagonizing anything. But it's definitely, that situation is not something to be ignored because it'll only get worse. Like literally Lolo not Lolo, but Lolo's camp got a warning shot that nobody's safe. So you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Johnny Gill. Okay, shout out to Johnny Gill. Let's go. I don't know Diva is Diva, but she does have a heart. She does. And it takes a certain person to look inside of like all of what she does to actually see that, because she actually does. Like you'd be surprised how soft Diva could get in certain situations if she likes your ass. I wanted to, okay, you guys are talking about pregnancy. The fruit never falls far from the tree. No, it doesn't. You know what I mean? Let's see here. LaDon not being your business, but what's that baby you were holding? That's not yours. That's a good question. Let's get nosy with LaDon. I wanted a boy and a girl. See, that's what I wanted, but I had none. So ZX is Emperor Singali's attack dog. He came after me and Binary. Now that Remix and AFW fell out, he's getting docs info from them. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, the crazy thing is though, is what I'm not quite understanding, like what Remix and Binary and whatnot, like after you get the doxing information, like what's the end goal? You know what I'm saying? Like what is okay, now I got all your information, or what do you do next? Like Lemon definitely would not know what to do with doxing information to put pressure on somebody. I know that. Like you may be able to pass it on to somebody that does. I don't know, but it just doesn't seem like that would make any sense. To have somebody's address and phone number, what do you do next, right? Also, the only reason Lemon wants to come after Binary job is because Binary went to Q's. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where now ZX, the one thing that he did say that was kind of crazy on the recording was he was like, oh, he said that he liked Q's. I think he was reaching, but he was trying to paint a picture. Oh, he likes Q's accent and blah 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 blah, right? But yeah, that is true. I don't want anybody to skirt over or fly over or whatever, that being the real reason. Because as I said, Shakim, the one thing that he didn't like is because, this is my opinion, when Lemon went back to Candace's after Q skirted off of his platform, he definitely was over there to, clear things up or, retell them how his panel was or whatever the situation is. So clearly he cares about what Q thinks, and it's kind of crazy he puts him above Binary, but it is what it is. I guess he's going to bring new people to this sector or whatever. But shout out to him. Have fun doing that. Bizarre will be very enjoyable Scorpio season. Lemon need to get a job first before he goes after somebody's job. Lemon's not going to go after somebody's job. Just keep being honest and real. I am. See, the power of the damn ability to give commentary is great, because I'm in a position right now where I don't have to censor a damn thing. I don't have to, and I try to like be cool and like keep certain things out and try not to do my tactics and all the other shit. But at this point, it is what it is. Shakim, Lemon is coming for Binary's job. Yeah, that Molly, when I read that, I thought that was crazy as hell. Not the boost, oh, the Boosie fade. I said LaDon had the Boosie fade, but they put lines in the side. You know what I'm saying? Because she does have the squiggly lines in the Boosie fade. Okay. Let's see. I like Lolo on her channel without the takeover spirited folks. Sonya, I do as well. But the thing is that crowd last night didn't want to hear about wigs and makeup and shit, right? You just got to know, like, if you're redirected a late night crowd, they want to yell. Shout out to Beans and all them. Shout out to Beans, Sour Pass, JC, Dragons, and all them other people that were yelling. You saw I was up there for about 3 minutes and said I'm in the back chat. You be direct. Yes, be direct, please. Okay. I'm being as direct as I possibly can. Do you have a specific question? I think I'm even kill. I see your chats. You are. You don't necessarily, you don't like jump out there and like try to, put out a controversial, text or message or whatever to get a reaction or whatever. I see you pretty even keel. That you just type what you think and you don't try to shake up things too bad. You know what I'm saying? That's your chop. Vibrant doesn't agree. All right. Envy, what am I co-signing? Malik, be specific. Because I talked about a lot of stuff. I'll tell you if I'm co-signing something. As I said, y'all can ask me whatever the hell you want to ask me. Stop. Hey, Riverflow, what's going on? Appreciate you coming here consistently. I've seen you like for the last 3 or 4 lives. I get it, but it's already been established that she won't. Maybe. Or would you say Lolo getting zooted? But Lolo sent Lemon headphones money and he used it to buy liquor. That's not a genuine YouTube ship. Lolo, I talk about that too, to be honest with you. The reason why I let that go, honestly, is because I don't want to get into anybody's financial business. I don't want to be like, hey, Lolo, that money you sent over to Lemons, did he buy the headphones? I'd rather say he didn't buy shit. What's up, Lolo? But yeah, hey, Lolo, did those headphones come in? What brand are they? Did he take a picture of them, send you over? There you go. That's a direct answer or a direct question. Did he get the headphones, Lolo? Because I understand why the question is being asked. It's not necessarily about the headphones. It's definitely about, whether he's going to step in, say something on your behalf, whatever. Because that's what Diva wants. It's very simple. You don't even have to apologize. You don't have to do anything. You just got to match Diva's energy. But Donahue says, damn, LaDon, they got Tasha K competing for the likeness of Boost. Oh, damn, for the likeness. Well, you can't really compete for the likeness of Boosie. He will throw it in her face and she can't get anywhere without him. And it's not true. I agree with that. But the crazy thing is at this point, unfortunately, how do I say this? Lolo, I would say the best way to capitalize on the support, the best way to capitalize on the support is just knowing the audiences that are coming at you, because even those redirects or whatever don't really mean that they're coming back. I'm glad that you sustain those people in the chat. That means that they like the content, what's going on. But, as you get the support, I guess it's kind of like a trial run to check you out. So, I know that your content is going to be fire. I know that your channel is going to grow and everything like that. Just stay on that path as these people start coming over, because, it'll really, really make you feel crazy. Like when you see 200 people unsubscribed, and that's just haters having an unsubscribe party. If you've ever seen an unsubscribe party, it gets kind of crazy. What's up, Green? Molly, why am I dumb for supporting a friend? I want to know that too, Lolo. Molly type, oh hey DD with the headphones, let's go. Hey, see, I'm gonna start camming up for a few, I wouldn't say next few lives or whatever, but I want you to see how I look right now, DD, when you threw those headphones in the air. I'm over here doing a white person's dance off beat. Shout out to you, Bodyworks. We like white people, I promise you. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Cheaters. Ms. Darlings. Okay, let's see here. All right. Okay, again. Hi, MV in chat. What's up, USN retired? Lemon don't care about his people. That is evident. Well, see, the thing is Diva likes to get conclusions to, how do I say this? Diva likes to get conclusions based on like public opinion to see if things can stop being assumed, because she writes articles and things like that to get down to the bottom of things. So I think that has a lot to do with it, because a lot of people are like, Lemon doesn't care, Lemon doesn't care, Lemon doesn't care. And I told Lemon months ago or whatever, your people are going to be tested. Like what did I swing and bang, me swinging and banging for, the people I say, Jessica B, Lady K, Sister XOXO, Sarkonos, like I've had my own situations. I'm just known for, protecting people, I guess. So they want to see where that's, you clock watching? No, absolutely not. Fuck the clock. I'm not fighting with Peter today. Jesus Christ. But you know what you're going to be saying pretty soon here, LaDon? Bay wants me to be quiet. Bay needs a towel. Bay needs a sandwich. Bay needs some Kool-Aid. I'm like, God damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, Bay got a butler and all kind of shit. I'd date you too, LaDon, at this point. I don't like when she's yelled at. Yeah, I mean, Sonya, here's the thing, I don't like it either, but we watch, right? Including me. Lolo says she's about to run the numbers up and on Twitch with, oh shit. Well, I hope so. Start dropping your link more often, Lolo, in the with the Twitch specifically, because you got your watch hours on the other stuff. So let's do that. Lolo is a super chat reader and a watcher. No, Lolo is like the executive assistant is what Lolo is. Let's see. I'm confused on how Lemon is supposed to protect Lolo from Diva. Not necessarily protect, but speak on behalf of, really. HTX, I'm not saying he's supposed to put like his artillery on and his helmet and, go out there and, go through the bushes, the weeds with a sniper rifle or anything like that. Really, it's just speaking on behalf. And just continuing to support, like, for example, with the redirects, helping with the monetization and whatnot. It's really just that. It's kind of like going to the HR department and seeing, who's going to get fired. You don't have to be to abuse. We know. But see, the thing is, though, I have to say this, y'all, right? So you all know how my channel is. I just kind of do my thing and we go through stuff and we talk about it, whatever. But a lot of people kind of get outraged a little bit about that over here in the chat. And I'm not saying anything bad about y'all, but I don't necessarily really see that over, or, when I frequented Lemons, I didn't really see that. It's kind of like you guys are disgusted in some places, but then I guess not disgusted at other places, if that makes any sense. Now, I know, yeah, as I said, I know half of his chat drags him, but, it's like, okay, carry that concern across all platforms. The reason why I say that is because I want it to stop. I've said that many a times, like, they're talking to people or whatever. But as a lot of people have told me along the way, every time I say that, you can't be more mad for somebody than they are for themselves. Lolo, you got to know when to jump out of a moving car that's about to crash. Now Donna Hughes, as I said, like, part of the whole situation is it's not necessarily Lemon speaking up for her specifically. It's Lemon putting his foot down, supporting Lolo, but then Lolo speaking up for herself. That's also a part of the puzzle. We definitely want to see Lolo, but see, here's the thing. People think that it's negative. You know who it's negative towards and who it's positive towards. We all want to see Lolo put her damn foot down, not necessarily with Lemon or anything, even on her own platform, like she did last night. She did a great job last night. She was like, okay. She let people go off or whatever, and she's like, all right, time. She shut her panel up, put her 30-second thing on there, got, panel control and whatnot. I just think that, everybody that really, if you really, really support Lolo, that's what we want to see. You know what I'm saying? And if things, start sliding on the platform or whatever, maybe jump up there, get things turned up or whatever. I would say Lemon's being way more supportive of Lolo, obviously, than he has in the past, but, we'll see how long that goes. Like a swarm. He doesn't deserve any loyalty. Skid mark. Lolo, I love you, sis. You're an elder, but also a sis to me. You are Lemon's friend. He is not your friend. Respectfully. One word that Lemon has a problem understanding is mutual. That's the word of the day. Mutual. Ms. Doggies, who is that? Anyone who enjoys the cold Dr. D 3. Publix had them. Buy one get one free. Hey. Hold on, let me put my headpiece or my earpiece in real quick. Are you up here? What the fuck?
Hello?
Are you up here? The hell?
Yeah.
Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm having some issues. What's going on, man?
Howdy. Shout out to the Wanderers. What a do?
So where are we at with this, Shakim? Let's start off right there.
Oh, everything is still on schedule for this Sunday, September 28th, with a special guest performance from Cowboy Lemon the Stallion. Yeah, everything's just working. Hopefully I'll get a camel, a horse, or a donkey.
Right. Yeah, free Dory. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that anymore today. But yeah, okay, so everybody, okay, so I think people are gonna want to know, Shakim, to be honest with you. Like when you came over here and basically you announced Lemon being the guest, are you guys gonna be able to do that based on your live today? I'll be honest with you, dude. Like that was I was listening to that shit, like I was like, ugh. It was one of your more rough drags. I will say that. I was like, God damn, his wordplay isn't gonna be like mine no matter what he does. Like what the fuck?
I'm gonna that nigga got a 30 accents. All right, he still ain't got that wordplay like that. And those are facts. He doesn't have the vocabulary, he doesn't have the range. He didn't make it to college, let alone I don't even think the motherfucker really made it through high school. But his performance is already pre-recorded. We already filmed it. He just doesn't know that we filmed it. Like he didn't know I was recording him in the same way that he didn't know that Baba, hey Baba, he didn't know that his Baba ZX was recording him either. So I'm back on mute.
Well, there you go, guys. See, I really wanted Shakim to make that clear. I had no idea that was how it was going, but yes, it does seem like there's going to be a whole lot of wonderful things. You said, hold on, what did you say? You said Sunday? Am I tripping? You said Sunday, right?
Yep, Sunday the 28th.
All right. All right, cool. That's going to be interesting. Okay, so yeah, invited guest. I really wanted to, I'm glad you answered that because like yesterday it was like, then yesterday the next day you were tripping. But you did get to limit a little bit. I didn't talk to that nigga. We didn't do nothing. We're not cool. I was like, God damn, bro. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Chill out. We all know. But hey, you are an invited guest to the goddamn concert. I can't wait to see that. Because I think y'all are
from Auto Book too. Don't forget that part.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's not the headliner though.
That motherfucker not even an opening act for me. All right, Auto couldn't open up a karaoke event for me. So nah, he is a quick on stage and off stage appearance.
Oh, okay. You want him to plug in. You want to make sure the sound and lighting is cool. I got it. Lemon is going to do what he always does and ignore if there's anything going on. Okay, so let me ask you this because you're really good at breaking this stuff down. So you got AFW, right? You got ZX, you got Lemon, you got whatever. How do you think that's going to roll out with the doxing and whatnot? Am I on point, do you think, or am I a little off? based on, you know, Diva really trying to see like how the camp's going, who's going to stick up for who, if she can build Lolo up to be able to put her foot down in the future. How do you see that playing out?
I don't see it playing out well for anybody. I'm in love with the Coco. I got it for the Lolo. Lolo needs to go into witness protection. Like the fact that I can even see her in chats at this point is a damn shame and a damn scandal. She does. We need to send her to Idaho right now. Let's get her a Greyhound bus from Virginia to Idaho. All right. And the family, don't worry about it. We're going to arrange that for your family to be rearranged and your mother's taken care of as well. Because they don't know that there's levels to this doxing shit, right, Envy? So at the top of the pyramid, you have the AFW. Like they had people working for them that was at Social Security, people that was like all types of government job having black folks. You know, like that's that sector.
Right.
So they go up and deep with the doxing for years. So Lemon, of course, wants remix docs. He probably already got it. Now Binary. I really hope he doesn't call Binary's job, but I wouldn't put anything past him at this point. He is really mad at Binary, and Lolo needs to be in witness protection. Those are my thoughts.
Lolo needs to be in. All right. Well, hopefully we're going to put Lolo in Idaho. Jesus Christ. Witness protection. What's up, Butter Pecan? Witness protection. I want to see who's going to interrogate her. Hey, Lolo, you know, hey, did you get Lemon over there in GX? Like, oh, when ZX recorded, oh my God. What did you think about the recording? Because basically, am I kind of not looking at it from, you know, the lens that can magnify? Because I didn't think that it was that damning. You know what I'm saying? What would you pick out of that recording that you think was like, wow? Nothing.
Oh, I felt the total opposite, actually.
You did? Wow.
I heard it with different ears.
I'm glad I had. Okay, well, damn.
So you didn't
let me go.
Damaging? Nothing?
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was preoccupied, I guess. But go ahead. Okay. Tell me what did I miss?
Okay, so first of all, the tone was very father-son-ish, and he called Lemon son several times. I don't know if you caught that, but yes, son. Yeah.
Okay, yes, I did catch that.
So you caught that. So that's one. Two, he asked him several leading questions. So, what do you like about Q?
Yeah.
What is he into? Does he have a girlfriend? Does he have children? Is he gay? Like, what do you like about Q? Where did you meet him at? How long have you been talking to him? How did he find your channel? Is he gay? So to me, like how you said, Binary went over there to ask if he was gay or not.
Yeah,
I mean, they already had the conversation.
They did,
and we didn't know about it until he played it on his live. So yeah, that conversation is not a good look, Envy. Not for a heterosexual man. Now, if you're a flaming homosexual, or if you're out of the closet, forced out, or voluntarily, then you wouldn't care, right? But Envy, let's say that was you, and you're having this behind-the-scenes conversation about another dude's sexuality, and I'm asking you if he's gay and what do you think he's into and shit. Wouldn't you find that suspicious?
Okay, yeah. Like, as I said, you know, my dumbass, I wasn't looking at the whole concept. I was looking for that soundbite. Are you bisexual? Oh, you know, ZX. He said he was a superstar, so I figured ZX was going to capitalize on that. But yeah, that's what I mean by not damning. But now that I think about it, yeah, if I talk to a dude, I'd be like, why are we going down this road now? What does that have to do with anything? What do I think about this dude? And then he said he likes his accent or some shit. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, y'all are making Q and his people at his sector or whatever. You're making them feel more uncomfortable.
Oh, he already did that last night when he clicked the link, Envy. Remember when he clicked the link? And
yes.
He was like, Q, Lemon got a crush on you. Lemon wants you, and he said he'll take it from you right now. And I got the recording that proves that he likes you and he wants you. When I tell you Q clicked that leave stage button faster than Shakara Richardson running during the Olympics. He ran for his life. He didn't grab those shoes. He didn't grab his weed. He didn't grab his bottle of Hennessy. He didn't grab his watch, his buffs.
What's up, Mo Better?
His Cartier, that nigga didn't grab nothing. He even left the dreads. nigga said, fuck them dreads, nigga, and fuck them kids. So he left the kids, he left everything, and left and got the fuck up out of there. Then went live. So I'm back on Mert.
Yeah, when I saw him live, I was like, well, goddamn. Hey, when he did skirt off again, I know that hurt. I know that hurt. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, well, he called Candace like, this is some fuck shit. You told me to go back, goddamn it.
What the hell? What the hell, Leontay, you got me going into? Like, what the fuck?
Candace, she told me it was gonna be okay the second time. Goddamn, what the fuck? And nobody wants that jacket because Candace has been around Mo 3 Sector for a long time, and Candace is probably like, please don't care about. they're gonna record you being interrogated about your sexuality. So I can only imagine.
He didn't cam up on Lemon's live, but he definitely was cammed up on his live. So I'm going back on Merp.
He definitely was. Yep. Let's see. So let me see here, Binary. So you already said with Binary. Binary definitely did that. He definitely had his leading questions. And the thing is, what do you think Binary's motivation, like if he did get Q to say, yeah, he's a little bit, light in the loafers or whatever you want to call it or whatever. What do you think? Binary was probably just trolled and being, semi-annoying or whatever, but what do you think his objective was? Like just embarrassment or get him to say something or make Q feel uncomfortable? What do you think, Binary? Because Binary did say specifically, and I like how you pointed it out because people kind of have amnesia on the fact that he didn't kick off the beef. Like when when he called them bitches like 5 times or whatever, and then Binary had to get him off the panel. People had amnesia that like Binary was picking on Lemon or some shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that Binary turned on Lemon.
Yep. Yeah. That
I'm
like, no. I'm like, no. Because Binary could have left that damn talent show hanging. Like, fuck this shit. That's why I was like, he didn't turn on him for sure. So let's see. Now, how about this? Right? How about the whole goddamn? I know Lolo needs to be in witness protection, but do you think that, let me ask you, do you think that Lemon is underestimating Diva?
Absolutely. He underestimates everybody, including myself. He underestimates Binary. Binary is a troll with an educational doctorate. So he's never met anybody as I don't want to say diabolical, but he's never met a troll quite like Binary. So
right.
It's like he's definitely underestimating Diva. Would you agree? Because she's just getting started. Like she's warming up right now. She didn't even get on the edge yet. She didn't even go to the gym and hit no weights yet, nigga. Like she didn't do shit yet.
I know, but see, the reason why I asked you that question is I tried to explain to people like doxing isn't necessarily here's your phone number, here's your address, here's your information. No, it's like it changes your life. Like, and I heard Lemon multiple times say, "We'll knock on the door." It's not that. That's not what doxing is all about. Ain't nobody knocking on no doors. Motherfuckers will have you packing a U-Haul, driving down the street, looking crazy. That's that. But yeah, I think that people think that that's all that Diva was gonna do. No, like you said, shit.
Nobody's ganging up on Lemon USN retired. See, these people want him to be the victim so bad. He wants to be the highest paid and brag about being the highest paid and the king of the beef sector. So when you're the king, all right, you got to deal with the people and you got to handle that shit accordingly as the king would and should. So is he really a king? Because y'all are crying about him being ganged up on. I don't see it as a gang up. The situation with Diva is a situation that to me, it started a long time ago with the disrespect. You brought Krista up there to suck on a banana Was it a
I was
banana
just
or
gonna
was
say
it a
that.
plantain?
Yeah, probably a plantain.
I think it was a plantain. He had Chris up there sucking on a plantain.
When
Oh
she was
wow,
dealing with serious issues, yeah.
yes. And so then the ghetto video and the dismissiveness of it all. And that brings me back to Lolo because if Lolo sent him her last $40, right? She don't get
Right.
cash app like that. She said she had just got a cash app, and the first person she thought of was her sweet little son Lemon. And she wanted him to have some good sound and to stop sounding like he's underwater, to stop sounding like he's in between Voyager 1 and Voyager 2, to stop sounding like he's on an Obama phone. What did he do? He didn't give a fuck about Lolo's wishes. That nigga said, if you send it, I'm going to spend it. And no headphones were ever purchased. So it's little things like that. Going back to Vegas, since he loves to tell stories about Vegas, didn't you order a burger, a fry, and a large drink with the bacon and the steak sauce and the tomato and the lettuce and the pickles that came up to a total of $35, and you literally walked away and left Lolo to foot the bill. You never fucking liked Lolo. You drank her liquor, and then she was up there crying about, oh, baby, Lemon and drank all my liquor. Oh, now they done charged it to my credit card. I ain't got no extra money. I ain't got no extra money, Ember. I'm a broke bitch. So from day one, he was walking like her. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. He made fun of her. I mean, the disrespect was from day one. So Lolo, I can't feel bad for you, unfortunately. I'm back on mute.
Jesus Christ! I remember Lolo was like, "Well, I got a bunch of drinks in the refrigerator." The timer goes off. You remove that bottle. The reason why the timer goes off so that you can't replace that shit with water. And then bing, $7. Bing, man. She looked at her credit card statement like these motherfuckers, boy, oh boy. God damn. Well, I mean, look at Miss Darlings. Now, who thinks you say USN thinks that we're dogpiling? We're not dogpiling. This is just internet. We're not dog. And what makes you feel like we're dogpiling? I don't get it. Like what action has happened? Like people think that, and people are gonna put this narrative together. You guys are a team. You guys are doing some crazy shit. And da 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 da. No, we're not. I used to feel bad for her too, but I can't anymore. That's y'all sure Lemon is not president's son. He cries just as much as he
Oh, they
does.
saying he's like the Hunter Biden of the
Yeah.
family.
Yep.
What do you?
Okay, so is way you can solve the president make see USN. I know that you think dogpile, but I'm not quite sure. I literally let's see here. Hey, Polly, what up? RY, what it do?
Hey,
Hola, hola todos en el plano. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Got the
crazy. I
tie
got a
on today.
question.
Yeah.
I have a question. How can
Yep.
anybody say Lemon is being ganged up on, dog piled or whatever? How can y'all say that when over on YouTube cameras when what's her name? Sour Patch was having a crash out? He kept telling her, yeah, drag that bitch. And then he just did it the other day. He gets other people to do his work. But then y'all say he gets ganged up on?
Yeah, I was really
Unbelievable.
trying to figure that out. What Pizarro say? Say they, when he dragging and cussing motherfuckers out, if she got a problem, she would leave. Talking about Lolo or the woman or something shit like that. But yeah, I never thought that somebody would say he's getting dogpiled. That
Right.
literally doesn't make any sense. Drag that
Right.
motherfucker. Drag that motherfucker.
Exactly.
Drag that motherfucker. Well, I think Lolo is asking anybody to feel bad for, or she's not asking anybody to feel bad for her at all whatsoever. What's been going on with you, Polly?
Hello, sir. Nothing much right now. I'm probably gonna go live. I just wanted to show some support behind this for people out here.
Absolutely. I'm
Mm-hmm.
used to you being in the office. I'm glad you're at home.
I,
Good
I,
night,
You're,
I,
you're
USA
always in
retired.
that damn
Nobody's
office
arguing
closing
now.
out the books.
that's true.
What'd you say? Somebody said we're arguing.
No, USA retired said good night. I'm too old to be arguing. I said good night. Ain't nobody arguing.
Oh wow. I mean, having a difference of opinion, that isn't an argument. But I mean, the thing is though, I mean, everybody's gonna have their point of views. I don't feel like we're dogpiling on somebody who cusses everybody out. You know what I'm saying?
You know what
Uh,
I'm saying?
you
Hold
said
on.
exactly because
No, and I can go even further. How can anybody say that Lemon is being dogpiled, gang banged, gang dong, whatever you want to call it? When we all sat here and saw him allow those Mo3 girls to jump 7 stars.
And
mm,
I
You
oop,
got to be kidding me.
oop,
oh,
I ooped again.
I mean,
oh my, oh my.
like,
I'm gonna
let's
need
be
He
my.
serious
said,
about this.
"How's she too old to argue?" But drop down saying y'all dogpile Lemon and talk about him every day. Yeah, I mean, she did argue and then say, "Okay, cool." I mean, this isn't the place where we're gonna agree with Lemon being dogpiled.
No, not at all.
No,
Not at all.
we're actually laughing.
Maybe y'all should go to Lolo's channel for that, respectfully, or maybe y'all should go to Autobook's channel for that. Pick one of
Yeah,
those.
those are definitely good spots. Um, Yeah, or why? Yeah, I was surprised seeing that. I was like, how the hell am I getting? Now how I broke everything down, RY, specifically about like I'm sure you agree with the binary situation or whatever, but how about the recordings or anything I talked about? What do you think? I know you're the logical person, and then I'll lead Ms. Polly into jumping in here somehow or another, because Ms. Polly,
Miss Pie gonna
because if you,
leave and go do the live first, and y'all gonna be on here
I
forever. I
know.
already know y'all lives be lasting like 6 hours.
Okay. Well, you're getting the compliments in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They're like,
Y'all know I
yeah,
don't read chat, so if I didn't respond, because I don't read the chat at all.
I
So,
know. I'm just letting you know.
I
You
appreciate that.
know,
That is
they
actually really helpful.
they said you bought that expensive flat iron because the hair is looking good.
Like,
Um, absolutely.
I'm
So
in training
RY.
right now for a new job, so I'll let y'all continue on. Please be positive, but not positive. And then I'll be
Uh
back in
oh.
a little bit.
All right, Miss Polly. I'm
Right.
glad. Congratulations on the gig.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll
You'll
see y'all
get
in a
it.
little bit.
All right, Miss Polly. Okay. Um. Oh, there's. I see Miss Polly. They're strapping again. What up, Binary? No, hell no.
Binary, you
Don't
better not look
stop
too
that.
fast because somebody already showed you their titties. Don't make comments like
Uh
that now, Miss
oh.
Polly. You
Wait a
know they
minute.
get thrown out of, huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
She
Go. I
not
can't
thirsty
believe
as
you
fuck.
said that, but go ahead.
It's the truth. Talking about some she thirst trapping. You paying too much attention.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to answer the question. What did you think about the
What?
recordings, RNY TV?
In what sense?
I mean, you could look at it from a number of ways. So how did you interpret what you heard? I guess is a better question.
That's what he get. And
Bam!
that's it. That's what he get.
Bing, bing, boom,
See,
boom, boom,
because
pop, bam.
you can't say stuff like nobody can humble me. Okay. Let's see how far you give it that.
Hmm.
Because he act like he is so much better than everybody. I make the most money in the sector. But I think he fails to forget that the same people, the people you pass on the way up, gonna be the same people you pass when you hit rock bottom. So he needs to chill out. So I don't feel bad for him.
Now, but
That was
what do
real
you?
quick,
Okay,
man.
so
And wipe
basically,
the
the
teeth.
way that yeah, the way that we broke it down, RNY, is we were basically saying like, now Shakim like changed my mind. Like, hey, wouldn't you think that? I see it the exact opposite. This shit was telling, and the way he explained it to me, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't want to do the, I wouldn't want to do to interrogate me about another man, right? So,
Furthermore, how can let me know ZX? Everybody knows ZX records phone calls.
yep.
So enter at your own risk.
And the ask code, is he going to be available for the panel, because y'all might have to replace him if he can't do it. Why we got to replace? No, binary, you got to be available for that panel, the high value panel for sure. Ghetto's going to talk to us in just a second when he's finished with work about it. I'm not hating, but she do hit the links at the wrong time looking for attention. She does. Even though I'm cool, even though I'm cool with Polly, she definitely does that. But anyway, moving right along. So basically, what do you think is the main thing? I think Shakim's basically saying, like, what do you think the main thing that could be like damning about it? Because my thing is, ZX was running down there. Do you like his accent? Do you like where he's from? Do you like his da da da? Shakim was funny as hell when he said
Is
he
he
got
gay?
fuck.
Do we
Is
got
he
a
gay? Yeah.
girlfriend? Do we got kids? What is he into?
Is he a bank robber?
Oh, you see a drug dealer? Is he a street type of nigga? What do you know about him? Where did he come from? How did he find your channel? Are you into him? I'm like, God damn. Like, that nigga was on some P. Diddy shit for real. And I think Lemon was drunk and tipsy. And, he was just letting it all out. So ZX
He said, "I'm a superstar."
ZX knew to record that shit. Like, he was smart for that. I
Yeah,
made hella money off of it too.
He records everybody.
he does.
And I think he even recorded a conversation between him and his mama.
Jesus,
Oh, I mean, they don't get
not
no lower than that.
Mama ZX. God damn, not
And I
Mama
heard
ZX.
that on somebody panel.
Shit. Wow. So okay, so about that. So since Binary's in the room, I know you're Binary's buddy or whatever. How much of the you said ZX definitely did his big one. When I heard that, it made me feel weird. I didn't when I said I didn't hear anything like that damning. I guess I didn't really think of the content. I didn't look at it as like listening to the whole call. I was looking for that soundbite of stupidity. You know how I do. I got a lot going on, so I'm like, let me find some soundbite of stupidity and play it today.
Yeah, it was a lot to take from it, and I think there's a part 2, so I'm really, really excited to hear what's in the other half of it. But the first half was already enough. I mean, Envy, you might understand it because, again, you're a heterosexual man, but I know, like, when a man is having a conversation with me and he's trying to get me to, like, let him know, like, what I'm into and what I like and stuff. I already know how that goes. He is not no smooth operator. He thinks he's a silver fox. He thinks he's a Mac data. He thinks, can you dig it? Can you dig it? That shit don't work on everybody. It couldn't work on me, but it definitely worked on Lemon. So I'll go back on mute.
Yeah, he's very, very bad with that situation. You know, he had the woman throwing out pots and pans and some more shit, and I think they were together for 2 weeks. So, you know what I mean? He wanted to get married and shit until he found his pots and pans when he was taking out the trash. So, that goes all over the place. Molly, maybe that nigga really that drunk. Well, yeah, I mean, oh my God, bro. 15 more minutes of the conversation he has. It got worse. ZX is only gonna give like it got worse. It went downhill from there. That'll be awfully entertaining.
The
I
first
appreciate
9 minutes was already bad. We don't even need a part 2 and part 2 and 3 and 4. I mean, Q, where is Q at? That nigga make it everywhere else. I want to hear your reaction to it because he's very interested in you, Q. And he made it very clear that he likes your accent. He likes to see you smoke. He likes you because you cam up while you're on your live. Yeah, he watches you very closely. Now, can he summarize or give a synopsis of your content or tell anybody at least what sector you're from coherently? No, the fuck he can't. I'm going back on.
You said that for real, Shakim?
Yeah, it's all in the recording.
Yep, he did.
And he asked for ZX number too. I'm like, what do you need this man number for? The fuck? You niggas is doing too much.
I'm a superstar. And like you could see ZX like hold himself together when he was like, I'm a superstar. And ZX was like, okay. So back to the
regular. So what you like about him? What you like about Baby Q Lemon? Do you like his accent? Do you like his teeth? Do you like his content? And what is he into? Is he gay? Is he bisexual? Does he have a girlfriend? How many kids do he got? Is he a street nigga, a book smart nigga? I mean, what do you like about him? I like his accent. I like the way he came up. You know what I'm saying? Be smoking and shit. I be liking to turn up too. You know, he's cool. Like he's cool. I know him through Cam. I met him with Cam. You know what I'm saying? Remember when Cam was supposed to buy me or a bottle of Don Julio? Remember? Remember when Cam
Yes.
promised me a bottle, but the
Yeah.
broke ass nigga, he ain't give it to me though. I can't be bottle with that. Going back on Mark.
Because that's Candace Boo. Yeah, I don't have. I listen. I think Q is cool. I mean, I think he's cool. But damn, hearing all that secondhand info. Oh my god. I mean, like you come to this sector. See, here's what's happening, right? Like he wasn't just uncomfortable the first time or whatever, but now people are piling it on for sure. Like. Q's gonna be like, I was talked about over a what? A 17-minute recording? Man, he's gonna be
With ZX.
devastated.
Now you gotta find out who ZX is. Like, the
You
rabbit
got Q.
hole.
Right, exactly. You got ZX. Dude, Q's gonna be like, who fuck ZX? Da da da. He's gonna hear the recording. He's gonna be like, hold on. He was asking a bunch of questions about my accent and if he likes me and what I do, and what kind of drinks I like and this and that. But Shakim was funny. Shakim said he got up out of there, forgot his Hennessy, his blunt, his fucking.
That nigga left his dreads. That nigga left his Cartiers, his buffs. That nigga left his wallet, his debit card, credit card, and his ID. He said, I gotta go. I gotta go. Just like when Ghetto was over there with Lady Sparkle and Brianna, and Lady Sparkle turned her camera on. It was like, yes, I got a bag of chips, variety. Ghetto got the fuck up out of there. So, yep, same scenario.
He did. What's up, Big Rigs? I mean, I didn't listen to it that close. I think I got to listen to it again. I thought it was strange, but at the same time, honestly,
Can't
I
you
always
play
look
it
for
because you and
sound
ZX are cool, right?
No,
Or no? Y'all not cool no more?
absolutely
Okay.
not. Well, I mean, the thing is with ZX, it's kind of like it depends on the day. I would say we're not ever cool. We go from not cool to cordial. We're never cool. We're not cool or cordial. No,
I
if,
got
as
you.
soon as I play that, I'd get an email. This video has been removed. Da, da, da. Yeah, he would
Yeah,
never.
yeah, I wouldn't even
Uh,
risk it.
yeah, his audience sucks.
But I have an
I think.
enhanced version of it thanks to AI and my amazing editing team. They sent me an enhanced version of it. Uh, it's sped up and
Oh,
stuff. And so
yo.
there's ways around Glitter Boots and his flagging. So I'm not worried about him. We're going to be playing the recording very, very soon. I'm back on mute.
Now, when he did say superstar, that's when I cut it off. So whatever timestamp that was, that's when I cut it. Of a
Oh, you didn't
superstar.
even make it to the end then, because that was
No, I
like
didn't.
a few minutes in. That was like maybe 5 or
That was
6
it for
minutes in.
me. I was scared to see. I was scared to. I was scared what I would hear. To be honest with you, after that, the superstar, that was it. So maybe I'm talking in much ignorant. Look at Honey Love. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse. So a 17-minute goddamn video, and he let us hear 9 minutes. This is, and then Diva gets a hold of a copy.
Oh, he
Yeah,
played it for Diva. That was the
right,
kicker. He played it for
right,
her, gave her permission to use it, and Diva got 30,000 channels, and so it's already uploaded,
right.
clipped, edited with her branding and logo on it, uploaded expeditiously. So, yeah, shout out to Diva for that.
That shit is all. That shit's gonna make the Wall Street Journal, the motherfucking Chicago Sun Times, and all kinds of shit. Oh my god. Hey, I don't think that they understand. You said Diva got that ish. I was floored. I know, Big Rigs. That's what I woke up to. I got that sent to me. I was like, oh, literally. That's why I'm talking ignorant. Okay, now I know why. Because the whole and the nigga wiped his fingerprints clean. He never over there. Yeah, I think that was part. Honestly, I think that was part of the motivation for the recording. To be honest with you, and the reason why I say that is, oh, thank you for the cash app. I appreciate that. Hopefully, you're doing okay. Um, so I think that was part of the recording. To be honest with you, so that nobody could say that. So you can't say I was over there or I wasn't over there. I think he did that because he blamed Binary that he felt like his back was turned, and that's how Binary got over to Q's channel. So I think ZX wants to say, oh, when nobody thought that you slid over here, I'm gonna prove that you were spending time with me, trying to not argue with me and cuss at me and do what you do. Because a lot of people want to show how Lemon acts when he's not on his comfortable panel.
Yeah, he's like a totally different person behind the scenes. Totally different person. So,
Oh, I know. I always told him that. I said, dude, that lights, camera, action Lemon is ridiculous. Behind the scenes, you could have a See, I think that's why he gets a lot of passes. Because behind the scenes, hey, listen, y'all. Like behind the scenes, he's normal. I don't know what you would call normal, but he's totally different. Totally different. You can sit down and have a beer with him behind the scenes, but lights, camera, action, you want to slap him.
oh yeah, because the world is a stage, and all
Mhm.
the characters have to come out and play at the circus, Envy. So that's where there's a disconnect because behind the scenes is one thing, and then once he goes live, it's something else. I know that because even with Lolo, Lola was getting questioned because she had who was on her channel dragging him? Was it Noble?
You talking about on
Whoever
ZX?
came to Lolo's channel, somebody came to
Yeah,
Lolo's channel.
that was Noble. That was Noble.
I'm like, nigga, you're getting mad about Noble, and then you're trying to turn Noble into your content every single night and tell Noble that he ain't shit and that he ain't worth shit, but you let him up on your panel every night. When Happy Life is a part of the show, go ahead and cancel it. Happy Life has been a
Wait.
recurring member over there at the Land of Fruited Pebbles and Lemon Land. He's a recurring cast member. He won the Queen 88 dating show. Oh, it was Resto. My bad, Petty with Potential. Thank you for correcting me. It was Resto. And he was so butthurt about that. He was belligerent with Lolo. All right. He was very upset with Lolo. John P. Sweet Jesus. And, Lolo went right back. Went right back
Shout out
after
to
he
Lolo.
disrespected her. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't think it was Resto on that. Resto's ducking and dodging. You know what I'm saying? Calling pizza, asking for hugs. But shout out to pizza and Mr. and Mrs. Intel. You know what I'm saying? So from a woman's perspective, RNY. Let's see. So I'll skip over the. So do you believe me? No, I don't want to talk about her concerns anymore. I really don't, or whatever. So okay, so we know. Damn. How do you, Jesus? Why do you think ZX did that? You think that because my thing is, I haven't seen ZX turn up in a long time like he did on Lolo's. Man, he was saying the craziest stuff to Levin. So I felt like something was already kind of in the back of his mind that he was setting up to create a big fight with him. But it's kind of weird when he created the big fight. So the recording was before that. Was it
Yeah.
the night? Okay, so it was the night. The recording was the night that he asked him to come over when he said he was doing the 2.5 hour begging Diva not to or to diffuse the situation. I would assume that's the day it was.
I
But
thought it was the day he went over there and Krista went over there the day everybody went over there to his channel. But I could be wrong. I don't know the exact day because I didn't watch his
yeah,
live. But either way, it's recent. It's definitely a recent recording. We could probably put it down to the last week or two for sure.
yeah, crack smoke. The thing is, yeah, ZX is feeling good lately, right? I mean, I was surprised. Even some people in the beef sector were like, damn, ZX been coming around getting a little bit more respect and support than I thought he would or whatever. And when people come around like that and start doing panel tours and shit like that, they gotta, there's an objective at the end of the day. People don't just pop up from nowhere. I know before that, oh, okay, he went over and stayed on StreamYard with him. It was last week. Okay, last week. Damn. I bet you. I mean, that make so RY. Damn it. So what? Okay. So we know that Lemon doesn't necessarily care about anything. I don't care. I'll brush it off, or whatever. So, what do you think? I don't know if CX was trying to impress Diva. I have no idea, but like, I don't think that. I mean, what is it? Another embarrassing moment? But I will tell you this: that's not gonna make Q happy. How do you feel about that, RY? Because I think Q's like, wait a minute. I went over there, gave a second chance, ran up out of there, whatever, whatever. They're asking a bunch of questions. Would be like, he was putting them together. What do you like about this person? I would feel so uncomfortable if that conversation just had, take out Q and insert envy in the conversation. That they're trying.
Yeah, we'll
You
have a
think,
problem.
huh?
I say,
Oh,
yeah.
you
If
fear a
he's,
Q?
yeah, we will have a problem. Mm. But here, hold on. See, but then again, I don't know because I believe I heard Lemon say that Q boy or Q guy, whoever that is,
Baby
told him,
Q? Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I believe I heard Lemon say that he told Lemon, yeah, I heard about you. So if that's the case,
Right.
why wouldn't you know that? If the running narrative is Lemon is gay, so I think he already knew.
Mm. Well, hey, I will say this though: if he came back a second time, something made him comfortable to come back. I'm not gonna put anything on Q. You know what I'm saying? I don't. But it is an interesting situation. ZX dropped the recording. But I can't wait to hear Shotgun's version. It's gonna be like, chicka 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 chicka. He sent it over to Vic. Chicka chicka. We're gonna get a song like in between sound bites and shit like that. But I
But
think
yes,
people. Yeah. Now let me ask you this: binary went in the chat, went back to the bushes like, they mentioned my name. Shit. Yeah, binary. I had to put you in the title again because I definitely wanted to make it clear, which Shakim already did before me that you didn't start this shit or whatever. But you know damn well, hey, RY, do you agree with me that his number one objective was to go over there and ask if and find out if Lemon's gay?
I don't because Binary is very intelligent, okay? Binary
Yeah.
know that boy plays for both teams. So I don't think that's why he would know that.
Yeah, but that's not the point though. If you know that about somebody and you get that information that comes out again, it makes you look worse. It doesn't matter what I think about somebody, it makes it more impactful what somebody says about you. That's why I asked that RY.
Hmm.
What'd you say, Petty? I think he's referring to Lemon being a lick. Oh, okay. That he can get money out of all sectors. No, Lemon lead with his pocketbook. That's a very interesting outlook on it. Maybe somebody did say
Hold on. I
like,
think he
yeah,
was referring to Lemon. So when you say he was referring to Lemon, are y'all talking about Q?
I think he was referring. Oh yeah, I was at. Okay, that's a good question. Petty, what'd you say, Molly? Grinder was the final confirmation I needed. Well, the Nicki Minaj thing that I was unaware of shocked me. Yeah, the Grinder's pretty bad too, but the Nicki Minaj chat group or whatever, that was pretty bad. Binary knows Lemon more than Q. I know that. Wait, okay, baby Q.
Okay, so
Oh,
it was
okay.
Baby Q. Okay, so if that's the
Let me get
case,
a water. I'll be right back.
hmm if that's the case, how can I think he's referring to Lemon being a lick? Okay, that he can get money out of. Now, here's where I have a problem with that. Wasn't Q online flashing money and all that other stuff?
Yep.
Okay, so how can Lemon be a lick to get money out of?
I mean, just because you got your own money, don't mean you don't want to spend the next motherfucker
Right.
money.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what I
you
was
do
gonna
got a
say.
point. You have a point.
Especially a easy, dumb, drunk, easy lick like that. Oh, that's. Let me shut up. I ain't even win no game today. I'm back on mute.
Hold
To
on.
be honest with you, if you think about it in real life, it does kind of look like, I mean, there is man and woman, right? Got
Well,
Candace sharing them out and Q popping out. So that could be that. Hey, that's a hell of a theory.
not Lemon
Walking
almost
around there.
cried when that boy left. Wow.
Let me know what's
Yeah.
wrong.
Exactly, little
Oh, he
feet.
was upset.
Exactly.
Would you see
Lemon had
little feet?
grinder, that Marc Jacobs, that Marc Jacobs Daisy perfume. I'll never forget that. I think it was Pizza. I think Pizza
Mark
was
Jacob,
trolling
Daisy,
him,
Daisy,
and
Daisy, and
somebody called out
mannequins.
that perfume bottle, right? Lemon
Yeah.
went, Lemon went mute, or he turned the camera off, moved the bottle, and then came back and said, "I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't see nothing." We all saw that bottle. Stop playing with me.
You said, you
Stop
said the
playing.
bottle hit. The bottle
What
showed
about
up
the
on camera.
women's
That he
sunglasses in Vegas didn't sell it for y'all? The women's sunglasses. Shout out to Google reverse image search. I'm back on mute.
reversed it. Oh my god. Dude, when you found the actual glasses, I almost showed up like when I knew people were gonna clown me too much, but I almost showed up like in a battle or whatever with the do rag and the glasses. But I didn't want somebody to have like screenshots taken out of context and make me look like that. You know what? The young man walking up. See, the thing is I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like this and that. You could talk about the glasses. You could talk about drinking out of drinks. You could talk about that. Like, I don't know if he acts like nothing bothers him or whatever the case may be, because you know he's gonna say that we are over here going lemon, 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 lemon. Yeah, we're being like lemon, lemon, lemon because Lolo's doxed. The Afro
But
Singali
meanwhile,
was
with him, it's always Shakim, Shakim,
AFW.
Shakim, 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 Shakim.
That's
So
true. I hate it when people forget that. I hate that. You
now, if we
know?
can double back to this recording for a second, it just dawned on
Yeah.
me. Pennsylvania and California, those are two-party consent states. So how can he? I mean, I guess you can record it, but if you put it out and he decides to, well, hold on, no, that was on Streamyard, wasn't it?
Yes.
It wasn't on the
Hmm.
phone. Oh
No.
well,
Yeah. It was StreamYard.
there
It
goes
was
that theory.
StreamYard. But I mean, when you join StreamYard, you're consenting to being recorded.
Too many plays and lies. I keep seeing people say that.
What are they saying? What's up, Dacia? How you doing? What are
Lemon
people
said it
saying?
on
RNY.
Lemon said it on Sir King's. He was bisexual.
Yeah, and then Sir King said he didn't want to take all the time to look through his videos to find the clip, which I
Mhm.
thought was kind of crazy because when you say no, that wasn't said, not I want to go through all my stuff. I don't want to go through all my stuff to find that clip. I'd probably say it was never said, right? Like I don't have to find like SK, you don't ever have to find a clip after saying you're gonna go find a clip. I mean, that's yes, right?
Mhm. Yeah, to me it is.
That yeah, I gotta go find the clip. You asked me if one of my friends said that. I don't need to go find nothing. I don't need to go
Exactly. Because
find
if I know you didn't say it, I ain't gonna look for nothing. But to say, yeah, let me go find the clip. He said it.
I know I don't need ring camera. I don't need I don't need any of that. Let's see. What about too many plays and lies? I have no recollection of that, and I think people are confusing lemon and custard. Why are people surprised about the? We're not. It's not necessarily about being surprised too many. Okay, so the reason why I said binary go over there to do that is because people really do have this vision, like in a sector, beef sector, Mo 3 sector, black sector, whatever, is that we're the only people on the internet. There's people,
Mhm.
200 and 262 people. Out of the 262 people in here, don't think that they're all beef sector, black sector, Mo 3 sector.
Mhm.
Anytime something gets, because that's why they always say, like, they might say Marcel or whatever, my real name on a platform. And they'll be like, oh, I didn't dox you because everybody knows your name. No, you redoxed me on somebody else's platform in front of a different audience, idiot. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said binary went over there to confirm it. Whether binary knows that or not, more of the internet feels or hears something when something's confirmed. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Let's see. Envy, I stepped away. What is the recording about? Oh, Chocolate Thunder hasn't heard the recording at all. Oh yeah, you're gonna love that, Chocolate Thunder. Put that on the background. You know what I'm saying? What is the recording about? That's Lemon and ZX talking about Q. Which shout out to Q, but you know, and ZX was like, "Oh, you like them street niggas and shit like that." I was like, "Oh my god, please stop, please stop."
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
basically, he was saying like he likes a dominant man. I mean, once you read in
He
between,
literally couldn't get more plain than that. Like,
right?
like he literally asked him if he was gay. What is he into? Do he got kids? Do he got a girlfriend? He went through all the questions that he went through the whole checklist. The DL, old silver fox, smooth operator, Philly nigga checklist. He checked all the boxes, and Lemon the Stallion, was happy and more than willing to answer all of those questions. So I'm going back on mute.
You said, but that news would be out on the troll page already. True, certified. But here's the thing: trolls come in drones. And one time I did it. I said, "Hey, all the lemon trolls dropped down," and they dropped down. Trolls come in drones. Yeah, and you're right, certified weirdo. We'll be looking out for that because there's definitely going to be some troll pages pushing that narrative. Which shout out to them. The troll pages. I actually went after the trolls. I didn't go after the trolls. I just gave them like a PSA. Like, why are we being so weak out here? Like, let's get this. Let's get the narrative taken care of. I'm not saying with Levitt or whatever, but with everybody. Shit, do it with him too. But fuck it, and we got to keep Lolo safe. Okay. So, hey, trolls, that's the new assignment. Let's keep Lolo safe. They can troll Lolo out of that situation. I'll tell you that for sure. They can definitely troll Lolo out of that situation. Now, Lemon, no. You give up on him. But let's troll Lolo out of there. He did say it. I was a big oh God. I was a big follower of Sir King every night. He said it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, I mean, maybe you got in droves. No, they do, DD. Trust me. If I said, if I said lemon to or all the raw people, remember we did that. We had a raw night. That was great. It was like, yeah. Well, remember how many trolls dropped down with raw after I was talking about it? I was like, they work fast. Like,
yeah, it was like real trolls. Nice, shaved, crossed legs, raw. Lemons, coochie cutters, wide, childbearing hips, raw, lemons, hot, oil, late field, booze nights, raw. I'm like, goddamn, I ain't
right.
All of that. I just came here to
right.
The fuck?
Right. I always tell people, and here's the thing, trolls. I want to shut in Drakaris. I got something to say to you. Hey, and trolls, just know when I said something the other day, people don't troll in this chat. You know what I mean by that. You know what I mean? You know me. I mean, troll against me, try to spin a narrative, try to put something out there or whatever, but yeah, you all definitely troll in here, but not against anybody. Well, Lolo cuss us out for trying to save her. That's what annoys me about Lolo. It annoys you that she won't cuss out or that we're trying to save her. Lolo's saved. Lolo's safe. Okay. It's hard to say that when like Lolo's information is out there and shit like that. It's like an oxymoron. Like you're in trouble, but you're safe. But like, just knowing Diva, I think she's just, hey, listen, if we're waiting for the next 9 minutes or whatever of a phone call from ZX, we also need to look at the fact that, you do have someone that's under fire. Like me, I protected people for less. That'd be like RY getting doxxed. And I say, yeah, it's all good. Just ignore it. It'll go away. That would never happen. I actually want to see that because right now is the time to stand on business, because I did say that how many months ago. I said, I can't wait till somebody gets into a situation. I said it about audio. That's who I said it about. I was like, if he's going out here swanging and banging, I'm like, he's going to get into a mess with somebody, especially if it's Ness or somebody like that, where he's going to run over there and tell Lemon, hey, I'm in some trouble over here. I said, I can't wait till he has to step for somebody. Well, here we are. Hey, Drakaris, how you doing, Drakaris? I'll try to say in code what I was trying to tell you. Sheffy's in the building. What up, Sheffy? Remember I was on your ass for not coming to my channel, so you came over here a few times. I appreciate it. I'm not saying based on what I said or whatever, but I do appreciate that. Too many plays. What'd you say? If anybody who would know said that, okay, Molly. Oh, there you go. Here we go. Told you they were here. Damn. You rang? Yes, we did. I appreciate it. How you doing today? You rang?
Out to Lemon, childbearing hips are right. Appreciate you for
We
being
might need a
here.
few. We might need a few more out there, y'all. But I appreciate that Lemon's childbearing hips, and I think it was no, I think it was I think it was Lemon's childbearing hips when I said that people don't troll in here. So I didn't want you to take that the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Mo 3 sector. Um, Certified Weird to Know. A lot of people say, remember it, the early days. They're talking about that. Molly, you were Avatar Nation for what, 6 years, I think, whatever. So I'm sure you heard whatever Lolo on her own. But let's see if Lemmy will stand up for that'll be. Are you guys interested to see that? And how do you guys think it's going to roll out? RY.
I I plead the fifth because
Right. I'm gonna actually go ahead.
limit, and it's this constant cycle. And I love me some Lolo. I do. But to allow Lemon, someone your child's age, do that to you? Oh, okay. Mhm.
Age ain't nothing but a number.
Hey,
Slowing down ain't nothing but a thing.
thing.
That is so ugly.
Hey,
Lolo said
so
she on some R. Kelly Aaliyah stuff right now. I'm back on mute.
oh my. Oh my. Hey, so what did you think about did you hear Shakim's official announcement about this situation right here? That
Mm-mm, what is
lemon
that?
well that lemon will definitely you want to tell RY? I like how Shakim explained it. So go ahead,
Oh
man.
yeah, RY. So this Sunday I'm doing a live concert fundraiser begathon. And basically Lemon did a performance. He was recorded, but he didn't know he was being recorded, just like he didn't know he was being recorded by ZX. And so he's definitely going to perform with me this Sunday, whether he likes it or not. And so, yeah, I just wanted to invite everybody. Everybody's invited. Autobook, aka Radio Shack, is also making a surprise performance as well. And we have some other exciting surprises. So, yeah, it's going to be fun.
This is sick. This
Listen to
is
you.
sick.
Oh,
Listen
Didi
here,
got genetics. Justice for Didi got genetics.
wait,
Hashtag
hold on.
justice. Go ahead.
What what were we getting justice for Didi for?
Justice for Didi got genetics and all the weed pickles. Because Lemon actually put out there that he sent Ladanika $70. He said that he sent Ladanika $70 for the DD God Genetics pack, and maybe she didn't want everybody to know the price of, you know what I'm saying, the packages and stuff. That's top secret. You can't just be out here telling people's prices to 700 people. You know, it was a hot ass mess. He was so desperate to try
Oh
to make Lady
no.
Nika look bad. He kind of, brought DD God Genetics into the situation, and she did not need to be included because we support, all right, the infusions and the edibles and the weed pickles. I'm going back on Mert.
Oh, we most definitely support it. I don't like it. I don't like it when people remind me what they did for me. Like, oh, I made you. I did this. I did. I'm not talking about somebody saying they made me. Nobody made me, but I can't. When somebody says what they did for you to try to bring it up, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
Didi. Yeah, Didi, you heard. Did you hear? Yeah, you just heard what we said. I think maybe I missed that. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shakima. Where's Shakima? What? So RY, that was a very interesting breakdown in a very subtle way. But let me ask you this, because you obviously saw the flyer yesterday or whatever because you were here, with the invited guests, you know what I'm saying? So the thing is, when we were wondering about this RY, I was thinking that Shakim was over here trolling us, lying, running a play or whatever. So I'm glad it actually worked all out. That makes it even
Yeah,
more interesting.
this is gonna be. Yeah.
Shaquille said he'll be dancing with me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna be riding horses
This.
together. It's gonna be a good hold down. So we're gonna have a good time on Sunday. I'm back on Mert. I don't think Autobook met the height and weight requirements for the horse ride or the bull riding. So maybe we could get him like a donkey or like you did said, one of them Dalmatians or something. I don't know. Back on mute.
That's gonna be interesting. I can't wait, y'all. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Hey, let me ask you this about the promotion of it, right? So I'm sure people are gonna ask like fundraiser or whatever. Is this like you want cash apps? You want like I mean, what how would you how would you explain the fundraiser? Do you want like people to pay based on what they would, spend coming to an event? You want to do super chats, cash apps? Like, how do you want that to go down, Shakim? Because I don't want you to lose out on any money if you can.
Oh yeah, well, people can buy tickets. They can PayPal. They can Cash App. They can Super Chat. They can send me things in the mail. However, they feel inspired to contribute to my fundraiser for Nescation is up to them, and between them and the Lord El Cristo Negro. So I would
All
never
right.
come out here and say I need y'all to send me $500 on the Cash App. Y'all some trifling ass Negroes. If I'll make $500, I don't do my events like that. But
Right.
I am going to include a little begging, and I'm going to auction off a couple of my personal items. So yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, the reason why I asked that is because I know people. Okay, so the reason why I asked that, I kind of knew the answer, but the confusion was is people are used to like you being on Eventbrite and stuff like that. So I don't want people to think, oh, I can't come because I didn't get a ticket or some,
Oh yeah, yeah,
miscommunication.
yeah.
Like, that's what people are gonna think. They're gonna think, oh, okay, this promotion, and usually you're on Eventbrite. I just wanted you to make that clear because that can get
Yeah,
lost.
that's not a real ticket. It's just a way to support. So when you go to Eventbrite, it says donate, and you can put whatever amount you want to put. Again, that's not mandatory. The show is open to the public. It is for the people of the United States of Black America and all the black cowboys of Texas. I'm back on mute.
Molly, if Lemon sticks up for Lolo, he'll remind her about it forever. When Diva was on your neck, I had your back.
Yep,
True.
yep, sure will. I'm surprised he ain't told us about the cash apps he been sending Lolo. Where that's coming. Is
You
that
said
coming
that's
tonight?
no. Shakima more than Shakim. Oh, you say Shakima. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why we shortened her name to Kima. What's up? Yeah, DD. Hey, Drakaris. What I wanted to say is one time you had in your name on a panel. Leave me. Oh, damn. It's
Listening to y'all
Lolo.
at work is too damn funny. Shakim done sent me to Idaho. He done, he done sent me
Witness protection.
to Idaho. Shakim, can I go somewhere warmer? somewhere?
Well, they wouldn't look for you in Idaho, and they probably
Oh
wouldn't look
shit,
for you in Oklahoma. Can you do Oklahoma?
Oklahoma. Okay, can I go where Lady Nika is so I can at least share her DD packs?
Louisiana, no, it's too many. It's too much gang violence in Louisiana. No, we need just somewhere
Damn,
in Utah.
Impossibilities for hurricanes that
damn.
flood out the city.
Oh
Um,
shit. Okay, yeah, that's all right. I'm going to Idaho since Idaho. I'm going.
Not Idaho.
Idaho.
Ah,
Oh my god,
where,
y'all
where,
have me laughing at work. I am weak. I am so weak. I said,
I
let me
was,
get off. Go ahead.
oh,
yeah, I
you
do.
the
I
hoe,
do.
we
Your
the hoe.
Okay, I
so
will, Didi. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
RY, you came off mute. Lolo's up here.
Hey Lola, hold on.
Hey, baby.
Where did it? Look at this troll page.
What troll page? This one. Oh
Not
Lord
Lemon's
Jesus.
optometrist. Not the optometrist, Rob.
What?
Not
These
the
troll
eye
pages.
doctor.
See, I'll tell you
It's
what.
sick.
Y'all are
Everybody's
sick.
like, why when Envy's around, there's trolls? Because I mean, how many times could I tell you? Like over and over and over again. How many more do you want? 5, 6? Can we get 2 more trolls, please?
Two more
Two.
trolls.
Yeah, we got
Y'all
lemon bearing
sick.
hips, whatever. Don't troll Lolo. Okay. She's
They
kind of
control
sensitive right
me.
now.
No, they
Okay,
No,
Lola, I
control.
do
absolutely
have
I
a
not.
question
love
for
it.
you. I do
Sure.
have a question, Lola.
Absolutely.
How do you feel
Mm-hmm.
about the simple fact that your friend put you in a situation where now your address is out, knowing the fact that your mom lives there?
Mm-hmm.
How does that make you feel?
Well, what I can say is that my nothing that I am or who I am has ever been a secret. I'm so damn open. I probably my address is all over my Facebook. I mean everything. I will take care of my mom irregardless, no matter
Mhm.
what. I can't control anybody's behavior. While I don't like the way things play out, I can't change anybody's behavior. I'm an open book, very open book, and I mean, and I love Diva. I don't know. I mean, she's doing what she feels she got to do. I understand. Everybody gets doxxed. It is what it is. But I'm gonna always take care of my mom. I don't care if 50 people come to
Mhm.
this door. I'll be fighting them all behind my mama.
I
I'll be
know that's
fighting them
right.
all. If what you call it services shows up, all they're gonna say is, well, what?
What's the problem? Right.
Yeah,
If
you
we
got
She
show
looks
up,
like she's fed clean.
if like yeah, if elderly, what is it? Elderly, I don't even know who would the people who come and check, like almost like
Like
child
for
protective
elderly
services.
abuse type
Yeah, there
oh,
you
stuff.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna come in and they're gonna be like, oh, she looks okay there. You got
Right.
food?
She's
Yeah,
clean. She's got food. Yeah.
yeah,
That's what they're gonna
she's
do.
yeah, they'll probably be like, you gonna do her hair? Yeah, I gotta do her hair. But I mean, I'm okay. I know what Diva's doing, that Diva do Diva. I'm not mad. I'm indifferent. I'm just gonna be me. All my shit is up there. That's all. No, Miss
but
Darlings,
Lolo,
I'm
hold
not
on.
begging for anything.
You have to remove Diva is going to do what Diva does,
Yeah,
which we all know that.
right.
My question was, how
hmm
did that make you feel
Oh, my
Oh,
bad,
about
Lolo. I didn't
knowing
read
that
that.
your
I don't
friend,
read these before I put
knowing
them
that
up.
oh,
your
that's all
friend,
right.
his
My
mama,
bad.
live at home
Mm-hmm.
with him? Well, he lived
Right,
at home with his mama,
right.
and he didn't like when his address was put out. So you
You
put
saying he
somebody
put
else
me in a
in a trick
position?
bag. Yes,
Well,
put somebody else in a trick bag to where the address is out there now, and your mama live with you, while his
right.
mama live. So I don't understand.
Well, what I feel like is I would never put myself in that situation
Oh, adult
where,
protective services. There
yeah,
you go.
adult
That's what it
protective
is.
service.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Miss Barbara. I just know that I wouldn't put myself in that situation, and I definitely wouldn't put anybody else in that situation. Him going at Diva and Diva going at people around him. I mean, I understand the troll game. I don't like what he said to Diva. He knows that. He knows I don't like how how he came down on her like that. I thought it was not good. It was tasteless. It was harassment in a sense. So he knows this. This he knows. I call him out. Y'all don't see it, but I call him out in private. We talk in private. I'm like, that's some fuckboy shit. What you doing? What are you
Here's
doing?
where I have a problem with that.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
If he
They're
can
coming.
disrespect you in
Mm-hmm.
Shout out
public,
to you, King Lemon's
why are you
coochie
have
cutter.
who's it? Oh, that
Raw.
I told you they're
if he's
raw.
disrespecting you in public, why
Mm-hmm.
are you confronting him in private?
Why am I? Because you want me to get on and say it up
300 people in here. Let's
in the
go.
front of people and just say you doing some fuckboy shit. I don't operate like that.
Yeah.
I
He
don't
does it to
operate like
you in
that.
front of everybody.
And I'll remove myself. I will definitely if it bothers me, I don't take this shit that serious. If it gets to be too much or it bothers me, I bounce and go
Now
back
you
and
now you
um
said
uh,
that the last time, and you ended back over there the next day.
yeah, I mean because we're friends. Friends argue, friends fight. It is what it is.
None of my friends in my real life ever puts me in situations like that.
Well, that's real
But I
life.
get it.
That's real life.
Thank
This
you,
is
Angela.
YouTube. This is YouTube. It's a different thing in YouTube. In real life, I would never put you in that situation, and you wouldn't put me in that situation. But up here, when people are going back and forth and arguing and getting dark and all that shit,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't give a damn. My kids don't do that. And but
Okay.
he's not my kid. He ain't my kid.
Right.
He's just another man. So if he gets on my nerves, I bounce. And now
Thank
if
you.
Right.
we argue, I talk to him in private. Now he may want to do it up here on the thing, but like the only way that I get upset is if you're my friend, and that's it. But
Hold on.
I mean, friend up
So
here.
are you saying that Lemon really isn't your friend? Because
No,
you
no,
just
no,
said
no, no,
I
no,
only get
no.
upset if you're my friend.
Like when we argue, if you see me and I start tearing up, it's because I'm his friend. It's because I like him.
Okay, now you also said, well, that's real life. This is online.
Yeah, I mean the people that I go outside to and I talk
Right.
to,
But
and I go
hold on,
to the
listen to what
store
I'm
with
saying.
them.
Listen to what I'm saying. Yes, it's real life, and yes, this is online.
Right.
But your online shenanigans has now
Mm-hmm.
seeped over into your real life. So how does that make you feel? That's my question.
It doesn't make me feel any kind of way because he's going to talk about whoever he wants to. I just know that I keep my house in order.
You
And he
Period.
do.
So
also mocked you in
yeah.
real life by mocking your walk in Vegas.
Right. And he and I talked about that. Me, him, and Shakim. We talked about that. We
So
talked
now
about that.
my next question
Mm-hmm.
to that is, why is everybody having all these conversations with Lemon when y'all know damn well Lemon ain't changing?
Right. He's not listening. He doesn't listen. He's a grown ass man. I can't make that man change
No.
his ways.
It's a difference between not listening
Mm-hmm.
and just not doing it.
Right. I mean,
Because he listens, but he chooses to do that because he
right.
knows he has a group of 45-plus-year-old women that's
There
going to
we go.
uphold him, coddle him, and take care of him, feed him his baby food, brush his teeth for him, take him to
Whoa.
daycare, do all that stuff.
No, 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 no. No, I don't do all that in private. After
There's our
no.
there's our third troll. We
Big Papa
reached our
Lemon.
goal. We
Give me
reached our
one more
goal.
chance, Raw.
Well, let me the best way for me, yeah, it's kind of like this. Hold on one
Oh,
second.
wait,
Let me
there's another
find
one. Lemon
my little
Vacation
oh
3025. Join us on Mars, Raw.
look,
These troll pages are
watch this.
crazy.
Oh
To those that play chess, they would know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's like people are
it's
just
a king.
playing.
It's a king.
Okay. Getting knocked over by.
Checkmate.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Lolo. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't play that. I don't play that.
All right, Lolo. L Blue, what's going on? Dude, listen, man.
You're right, Lady K.
I love y'all. I love y'all. It's so funny. Like back in the day, literally, like people are tired of me having like trolls and back chat and all this other shit. Listen, when you put in the work, and they're not against you. You know what I'm saying? They're not against, like people
They're
call for
part of the
trolls or whatever, then
family.
they get trolled.
They're part of the family. No, it
I
was
want
six
Absolutely.
Molly to
packs.
log
It
off
was
and
six
go to bed.
packs. And no, Molly said you take YouTube serious enough to get on a plane after not boarding a plane since since I was 16, 15. Absolutely. It was a vacation.
Okay.
Shit. If it was a vacation, Molly, you want
Yeah,
to send me
Lolo.
somewhere? You want to
The
send me
chat
somewhere,
is
Molly?
the chat is doing good on behalf of you because basically they're saying like in public you have addressed certain things and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I do like that, public opinion in here is pretty much on that, on that page. And I'm going to give you an example based on like what you and I did specifically today. And that'll
Okay.
answer everybody's questions, I think, from the behind the scenes perspective, because you know how I am. In front of the scenes, behind the scenes, whatever. I'm always swinging. I like fuck shit. I
Always.
like a problem. Lolo, you take YouTube serious enough to get on a plane after not boarding a plane since 1980. So that's when you said, Molly, thanks for the super chat, Molly. That's when you said, Molly, where are you going to send me? Then you said it's too far to fly. You said it's too far to fly to Seattle or something.
No, to California. That's more than one flight. Taking that flight was not easy for me, but going on that trip taught me my limitations for travel.
Ooh.
So I learned.
Lady Nika said, not me, because when I watched exactly what he said to me, opposed to letting others tell me I ain't no damn way, I watched it after setting up the conversation verbally, hence why it never happened.
Gotcha. Now I would go to Lady Nika's in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah.
Because she is not 12 hours away. So I would be there. Lady Nick, I'm trying to go there for witness protection, but Shakim said I need to be in Idaho where ain't nobody looking for me.
Yeah, it's kind of like I'm glad that you look at it like that, Lady Nika, because that you know, that third party situation basically means like the second best. You know, if you send somebody to talk for you, it's like, hold on a second. Like, are you trying to test the waters? What are you doing? Because after that, what are you trying to get the approval? And then you'll talk to them like you're the executive, and you send like your senior manager to go see if they can set up the sale. So I don't like that. But
wait a minute, Brian's driving? I ain't riding with Brian. That's a long ass way.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Trip, my love. That's even longer shit. No, hell no.
They're laughing. I love the trolls. They're laughing. But I got good trolls.
If I drive out there, I'm staying forever. No, if I drive out there, I'm staying forever. I ain't coming back. That's a long ass drive.
I interrupted the good conversation, damn, to talk about trolls. But go ahead, y'all. Like, you guys did have a good back and forth.
RNY is white. Now, see, RNY, she and I can go and we can go have dinner. We can go hang out. We can go do this and that because we are here together, right? So, Lemon I met him once and I didn't bring him 10 packs of cigarettes. You can bring 10 packs of cigarettes on a plane. 4 of them were for me, but I did bring them some because they're cheaper here, and evidently they don't have, I think, menthol there. But whenever you meet somebody, you bring a little gift. I bought a purse for Ness, and he wanted some cigarettes, but I didn't even get to give Ness the purse. But I mean, it's just like bringing a little gift when you go visit somebody. But I'm not gonna be worried. He's not somebody that I deal with in public. When I shut this shit off, period. And I may answer, I may not answer. I'm gonna fly to Texas and sit on Drip's lap. What? He's in Oklahoma.
What?
Wow.
Jakar.
Damn.
Trying to get me. She's trying to get me murdered.
I didn't think you were leading to combat. I thought you just came up with that.
No, that was your. That was your car's messiness. But it said Oklahoma.
I literally thought that you.
If I go out there, you trying to get me murdered, Jakar. Stop it now.
Goddamn Boonesville, baby. Oh, Hollis. I love y'all.
That's funny. Troll lives matter. Amen. I had
Troll
a satchel
lives,
full.
they do. Yeah,
Not a satchel full of Newport 100.
Sometimes I need y'all out there. Sometimes I need you out there when I'm swinging and banging. But the trolls are very cool, nice, and funny in my shit.
I love
they'll
the
come out and fuck your whole life up somewhere else.
I love trolls.
And then ZX tried to explain to me all a troll is a faceless person. No. All
somebody
these avatars.
behind it. Somebody behind them.
You have to be a faceless person to be a troll. No, you don't. No, you don't. Like, just because the avatar is there, yeah, that's a good troll. And if you're smart enough along the way, they'll build a relationship with you as a content creator, and you'll know who they are.
I understand, Lady Nika. I don't blame you. That wasn't right.
Oh, I tried to watch him last night to see if I was just upset. It didn't feel right anymore, and I kept hearing the nasty, vile things he said about me and my health issues. Whew.
Yeah.
Lady Nika really, really, really
she went way
above
too much.
And beyond to try to, she went above and beyond to definitely try to give that situation, a way to play itself out. And I'm sure, obviously, she was hoping that it would play itself out a different way, but, here's how I see Lady Nika. She's going to give you chance after chance, because the thing is, once Lady Nika feels like she made a decision, she's going to stand on that. You know what I'm saying? So she wants to make sure along the way that she can make that final decision. That's just how I feel about her.
I love Lady
Nika. I unsubbed, and soon he'll be calling me, man. Probably way before you. Damn, I knew that shit would start happening. I literally knew that because basically, when Lemon would ask or anything, anybody else would ask, what is my issue with him? Eventually, our little issues along the way, whatever. I don't remember what most of them were, but I always said like he's doing exactly what I did wrong. Like I had that panel, for 3.5, 4 years or whatever. But then I started cussing everybody out, telling them to leave and all that other shit, thinking that they wouldn't. Then I started going live and looking at my numbers. I'm like, damn. And then, a couple people told me, they're like, well, why do you think they're like that? You told us all to leave. I'm like, oh shit, I guess I did. You know what I'm saying? Little feet, Lady Nika, same months or some months ago, I did the same, canceled my membership and unsub from, yeah, Jesus. There's going to be, people don't understand. Like, we do have subscriber parties. Like, a subscriber party is like when you come, you kick it, have a good time, whatever the case may be. But then you send everybody over to their channel. We'll put like the link at the top and then we'll say, go to subscribe to Lolo, have subscribe parties. But people don't understand there are unsubscribe parties.
Really?
I mean,
isn't that against
yeah,
the YouTube? What you call it?
yes, but that doesn't mean anything. Everything is
Oh,
against YouTube policy and we do it all.
shit. After they demonetize me, I'm all on they shit. What?
Right. You're like, hold on a second. Is this against
Wait a
YouTube
second. What?
guidelines?
The hell? I'm waiting for the hours to show up on my shit. I'm like, come
No,
on.
but like a unsubscribe party, I'll tell you, they had not they, but people had 2 unsubscribe parties to me, and I lost 600 people
Wow.
But you
in
know
2
what? That is
unsubscribe
against the
parties.
that is against the YouTube guidelines.
It
You
is.
know what else is too?
What?
Brandishing a weapon. Every time Lemon put that banner up with lovely love and that pew pew. That's
Oh,
also
yeah.
against
Uh
YouTube
huh.
guidelines.
Well,
Yeah, it is.
he knows it. We've told him. I mean, you
And
can
Lovey
only do
Love
so
actually
much.
says to put that up. I'm like, okay,
I
have
mean,
fun.
that's the thing. You can do what you. I mean, I don't know.
This is good. Oh my
You
God,
can do
Lady
what
Nika
you
went
do
all
until
the
you get
way.
caught.
Okay, that makes sense. Lady Nika went all the way to blocking him. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. There is, in my opinion, based on my relationship with Lady Nika and just watching, being around, there's literally no getting back to where you were. You know what I'm saying? What she says,
Child.
here you go. Here's your jacket. Here's how I feel about you. There's literally nothing you can do.
No.
Just accept it. Keep moving. It'll be okay.
True.
Trifecta. Oh, like he lost trifecta support. Yeah, he's on his own now. Well, the thing is, yeah. Well, arts and crafts. The thing is like when you get beside yourself of people that actually know that they helped you genuinely along the way, and then you say they're better than the people that helped you, you're done. It's over. You know what I'm saying? And when I say done, over, whatever, I'm sure he can be cocky and be like, I still have the numbers that night and blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Like, do you understand? People don't understand. You can have 1,000 people in your chat and 30 of them are there for you. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, I think that's Bizarro. Let's make sure. Let's
But we
see.
can't forget.
I
But
hate that damn avatar.
just last night, Lemon said somebody told him, Lemon, you need to be humble. He said, "Can't nobody humble me." Okay.
That's true. What's up, Bizarro?
Hey, Miss Bizarre.
What's good, Lolo?
Hey,
Yeah, it is
Pizarro.
you.
What's good, Why? Is you ready for this panel?
Huh?
What are we doing
I'm
it?
talking to Why, not you.
Oh,
Oh,
RY down.
when is it?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out when I can get ghetto, want to be busy ass. Cole Retro, y'all know my man over there. On his Twitch and doing music videos and moving things and stuff. He moving bricks, so all white bricks. But
Mm.
yeah, so I gotta figure out Lady Nika. I gotta get with her. I don't know with Bree
Yep.
because she's in her best life. So I gotta figure out with her. I'm gonna text her tonight though, so I can figure out the date and time so that we can get onto this high value man and women, and then get into some other topics that I want to talk about.
I'm
Cool.
down for it. Just let me know when.
All right, but what's good with y'all though? Y'all up here? What y'all talking about?
Some of everything.
Well, some of the things we went over, Shakim kind of broke down the video, the recording with the ZX or whatever of Lemon. He let us hear 9 minutes out of 17 minutes, which was
I heard
very
it.
interesting. Yeah, you heard it. Did you think that was cringe? Do you think it was weird? Do you think it was whatever? You know what I'm saying? Because obviously ZX was trying to bait him into saying certain things.
Mhm.
Hold on. Give me a
So
second. Hold on. Give me a second. QI.
Uh-oh.
I'm
uh-oh.
gonna say this one time.
Mm-mm.
If you don't take your snapping turtle looking ass away the fuck from me, ain't nobody talking to you. Ain't nobody male identified. You want to be male
Hey,
identified,
big breaks.
but you can't.
Oh,
So don't ever in your life tell me what I am. When you were sitting over there taking up for a cracker that did the Nazi salute, girl, shut the fuck up and do not talk to me. Carry on.
oh,
And wasn't she male
alrighty.
identified when she was over there kissing Lemon ass until he threw her to the curb? Girl, ain't
Yep.
nobody studying her fake ass. They like that women empowerment stuff and was sitting over there while other women was being attacked and all she pulling out information and shit, doxing people and shit behind the scenes for folks. Girl, take your fake ass on, QI. Every time she drop down in the chat, she always do that whole shit. But Lola,
I
how
don't
you
know.
feeling? They say you getting doxed, girl.
Girl,
Yeah,
I'm
She
fine.
was doxxed pretty rough. That was a lot, but
I
she did.
mean, I'm
Diva,
so
Diva
open.
left you room. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm just
Right, because
saying,
it's
I'm
you
used
talking
to.
and I'm asking
I
Lolo. It just
goddamn
be
no
you.
pizza.
Well,
Go
I
ahead.
like
Yeah,
it, Izzy.
I mean, it's everything about me is already out. I mean, the only thing that I can do is take care of my mom and make sure I'm good at home. It
I'll
is
be
what
right
it
back, man.
is. I mean, I don't know what else. I like Diva. I don't know why she would pick me, but I mean, Diva does what Diva does.
Well, why you don't know why Diva would pick you?
Why?
Come
I
on now.
mean, well, because I like Diva. I like Diva a lot.
Just
So,
because you like Diva,
like somebody
Lady Nika
doesn't
liking
mean
her. Lady
when.
Nika liking her a lot. Bree liked her a lot too, and she still ended up coming after them because
Oh,
she couldn't get to me.
I
So,
didn't know that. I didn't even pay
well,
attention to
maybe
it.
if you
But
paying attention to
Dachshund,
the
yeah, well,
outside
Dachshund to
limit,
me,
Lolo.
no, Dachshund to me does not hit the same way. I mean, do what you
You
gonna
should.
do. I mean, do what you gonna do. My address is not gonna change.
And
I'm
ain't
not
nobody blaming
moving.
her.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna
And
keep
then
my
they
mother
say she
taken care
trying
of.
to call your job and shit. Like, that's that
Okay,
shit right there I don't like.
I'm
What's calling your
self-employed.
job for
But
pussy?
okay, I'm self-employed. But okay, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, what they don't really care as long as I go to work and do my job. But okay, I'm not sitting around here worried about it. Everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people get doxxed.
She's
Period.
And
putting
you
y'all on a
already done
timer.
been down. You
Huh?
already done been down.
Right. And now what? Anything else anybody need to know? Oh, I had a bankruptcy about 15 years ago, but it's been discharged.
Damn, not
Um,
15.
yeah, but it's been discharged. Anything else? I ain't got no mug shots yet. Let's see.
Lolo. Diva's
I
just
know
putting you
she
on a timer.
disappointed though.
Mm. What do you say,
Don't
baby?
nobody care about her damn timer.
She's just seeing what if Lemon's gonna stand up and if you're gonna be like raw or
Well,
whatever.
that's
She
the
just
thing. You shouldn't. She shouldn't have to see if Lemon gonna stand up. That's
No, I'm
her
not looking
life
for Lemon to
is
stand
not
up for me.
affecting. No, she not. They not talking about you, Lolo. They talk about
Oh,
even want to see if Lemon gonna stand up for you. But that's not Lemon's life that she's tampering with. That is Lolo's. What can
true.
Lemon do in for Lolo's real life that she's fucking with? I don't understand why y'all all try to act like she really be strategic in the shit that she do to people, like it justifies the shit that she does. It does not. Cause that don't make no sense. If you want to go after limit, go after limit. But attacking Lolo job, attacking Lolo and doxing Lolo does not help shit.
At all.
I'm not cool with the Lolo part,
Fuck
but
you with.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'm still gonna be here. I'm still me. I mean, I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to do like Shakim
You
said and
supposed
go
to
to
stop talking
Idaho?
to limit.
move
You
to
Oh,
supposed to stop.
Idaho.
You supposed
okay.
to stop talking to limit like she did Lady Nikki and Bree.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm not doing all that. QI, you sure is putting a lot in the chat now. Please don't get timed out.
Why is QI? QI is talking to
Oh,
you
please don't.
now? This
No,
women
she's not.
empowerment.
No, she's not. She's not. She's
Oh,
just doing her normal stuff.
No, she messing with everybody in the chat wanting attention. I
so
think
she
and
started
Hold on,
drinking
hold
at
on, whoa,
noon.
hold on,
I
hold up, hold up,
guess.
hold up.
see,
QI, the audacity of you to tell me to turn my brain on. Let's talk about you for a second, bitch. Okay.
y'all
I need
gotta
to
say,
turn
bitch.
I need to turn my brain on. But you the same ugly ass individual that was
Ooh,
willing to pack up your whole house so you can be with VS and live in a homeless shelter
tell
just
it.
so you can be close to her. You're the bitch that went to DC Gate with a dildo that can stick to the wall. You're the bitch that went to DC Gate and had
Wait,
blood in your
what?
boxes. Do not,
Wait,
do not ever play
Oh,
with me.
RY.
Ever.
Nah, why you can't skip around that dildo to the wall, baby?
Nah, that's deep. Oh, could be. Oh, could be.
That was crazy.
Not to mention, then you go to DC Gate with a refurbished, already used dildo. Girl, are you kidding me?
Oh wow. Oh
Wasn't one
wow.
of those incidents she was on her period too?
Oh
Hmm.
wow.
Is that why she got fist pumped? Oh, let me stop.
Exactly.
Oh my
So
God
what QI
today.
better do? QI better go drink some battery acid and try life again tomorrow. Don't try me.
Damn. Damn and damn.
So the ditto is dirty as Noble's clothes. I get it.
Hmm.
Okay,
Exactly.
noted.
Oh my God today. Listen, I'm going to
She
go
said
feed
you
my
are
mama
over
child.
existing in this mess.
Hey
Who she talking
Lolo,
to?
Yeah, baby.
Don't worry about it. We'll
Yeah,
know.
Lolo. That I know where you're going, but go ahead, Lo.
No, I'm
Go on
going
and
to go
check
feed
it.
my mama. I gotta
we
go check
know.
with mama what she want. What she want.
Mm.
What does she
But
want?
true, true. Definitely
I
got
got
you. Gonna go. You gonna check on Mama, but we know where you're going though.
no.
Lolo got a
No. I'm
Lolo got a text. God damn
no.
it! You've been over there long enough.
Are you kidding? I got DoorDash
Come
up.
check in right now. Come check
Uh,
your ass in. I know.
no, I got no. I'm not doing no.
Please
No,
tell me
not
what you
If
want.
he's
tonight.
been live long enough, I know he's got
Not
250
tonight.
people. Lolo,
Is you
come
going
on.
live tonight?
No, God, no. I done did it. I done been live. I'm gonna get ODS. ODS talking about he gonna take a power nap and then come back. Then he talking about I ain't have nothing to talk. You know
Right.
what, Pete? You know what, QI? Here,
Look
do
at
this.
before you go. Look at Molly before you go.
I'm gonna look at Molly. I'm
What
gonna look at Molly.
Molly's?
QI, sit in the clouds, ho, for the next day. Okay,
I
sit in
already
the
blocked. No,
clouds.
I blocked her.
Oh, you
Yeah, that
blocked
I
her?
will admit. Yes, I blocked
Okay,
her, bitch.
okay, because
So go turn your brain
I
on and
gave her
find another way to
24.
come.
Okay, well, there you
I'm
go.
about to
And
send.
you
I'm gonna
stay
send
there.
me a cash.
And you're on your way to check on my other mama.
She got dope. She got double hit. She got a 24-hour then block. God.
Period. We ain't for it tonight. No,
Well,
Molly.
QI, I guess we'll holler at you around here.
Molly, I am
You know
tired
what,
tonight.
Lady
I don't
Nika?
give. I don't give a
Thank you
fuck
so
what you
much.
got. Two mods up
I
here.
needed to see that. I needed to
Hmm
see that, Lady Nika, and be
Dang, Lady
right.
Nika, that's what I say to her. Dang, you taking what
Whew,
I say to her when she get rowdy.
whew. I
After
needed that
Oh,
last
rebuke.
night, with
So
everybody
what I'm
cussing
gonna
each other
do?
out. Mm-mm.
Listen, you talking about Noble? Noble? Oh, Noble pissed me off.
oh, we
Poor
we screwed him
Noble
up
did.
yesterday. Oh
Oh,
God.
poor Noble. I don't know why I want to say poor Noble. Mm-mm-mm.
Noble,
You
I'm
know,
I'm not gonna be honest. Noble is getting on my fucking nerves because he act like he won't limit to want him, and it's getting weird. It's getting zesty as fuck. I do not understand that with him. I don't understand why he even come up on the panels. Period. When he ain't never up there to talk about shit that be going
nothing,
on the panels. Like
nothing.
he always come up there to make it about him and to talk
Yup.
Yeah,
about him. Like we want to talk about Noble.
that's funny.
Mm-mm.
That's funny. See, y'all got
You,
me. Let me call my
you
mama from the
know,
other room.
black YouTube, we're being unproductive. We should talk about generational wealth. I'm
Mute,
like, Noble, if
hello,
you don't
mute.
get your ass
Okay.
mute,
Child, he can't.
Lolo.
Like I
Here,
said,
I'll
he can't
mute
talk
you.
about generational wealth until he has a washer and dryer in his house, or he has enough quarters to go to the laundromat.
Remember you asked about his who made him read yesterday? Yeah, Jessica, I think made him read
Jessica,
because he reads
Hey,
terrible.
who
Oh,
be?
I made
Noble.
Noble read. Look, I put this up for him.
I don't know what can
Look,
read. He over
he
there
can't
watching the
read.
Rockets and stuff.
Right,
Like, not to,
rockets.
it's
All
not to,
right.
it's not to.
Good night, y'all. Mama ain't answering. Let me go in there. I'll see y'all tomorrow
Was
because a bitch is tired.
uh-huh.
I'm watching
Okay.
the last episode of BMF and then I'm watching some more shit. Good night, y'all.
They might see you
She
over
watching
there.
some
Y'all ain't
gangster
see me,
shit.
but I'm pretty sure they gonna see you over there, child.
No, not
Yeah, we'll see
tonight.
you over there, Lolo.
Not
Or
tonight.
I
Last
won't be
night
over
was
there,
Y'all are
but
enough.
petty.
Last night
She
was
know we gotta
enough.
mess with her.
Lolo's gonna, yeah, she's gonna
Y'all is a
change her
mess.
picture and change her name and not say
Change
anything.
my picture
Okay,
and
Envy, let's let
name.
her
If
go
I
now. We done trolled her enough. Let her go.
Y'all is a wild.
if I see a screen share or some shit, I'm know it's you. Okay.
You are sick. Bye, y'all.
All right,
Bye.
Lolo. All of a sudden, there's a screen share. Her name up there is Rita
Mm.
or some shit. Like, what the fuck, Lolo? Hey, here's what we did to Noble yesterday. My name is Noble, and Jessica, I really respect that you want me to read. Thank God Envy didn't make a whole paragraph. But then
Oh, thank goodness. I
we
need to
took
be
one of
getting ready to go and cook my food.
yeah, you
For
do.
real.
And I'm
For
Big.
about to
real.
take Lady Nika advice. Y'all have a good
Let's
night.
go. Oh
Yeah.
God, the grinder. Oh my God. Hey, I called for the trolls to drop down today. They're killing it. Lend me a Lemon's grinder account. I'm a secret. Lolo, take the night off. Lemmy will be occupied with me, boo. Dude, these troll pages are killing it. But yeah, I'm sure, man. I can't wait till you set that up. Even though Lemon dogged out the high value conversation, I can't wait for it.
Who cares if he dogged it out? It's not like he can comprehend anything or able to even do that type of panel. So what the fuck is he talking about? Of course he gonna dog it out. If it ain't dumb shit like he was doing with that love show that he still couldn't get together on his own, I mean, he can't have these type of conversations.
If he has to call Jay Dunn to set up get his Cash App card connected to his AdSense, yeah, I wouldn't say that's a good conversation for him at all
Right, and then
whatsoever.
he tried to lie like he had Shakim transfer his credit card, which is he mean his bank card.
I'm so
Yeah, I'm
glad that
like, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
right, right, like you're calling. Oh my God, I don't.
Why
Hey,
would you
shout
put
out to
all your
him.
money just on cash out? Like that shit can't get stolen out of there. Like
Oh
a
yeah,
hacker could
Cash.
literally snatch your money up out of there and you ain't gonna be able to get that bit back because for one, you ain't put it in your bank. Now if you
Nope.
didn't have it to your bank, then the dumb nigga said that Zelle is not more important than Cash App. Cash App is better than Zelle. I was like, let me
Hey, just so you know, arts and crafts, I'm a troll from the troll beef sector. All of those trolls I asked to drop down. Okay, they support me. Trust me.
and
Like,
that's not even true. So don't listen to her. She's a fucking troll. So I don't even understand that.
yeah,
But
that's
anyway,
crazy to me. Trolls outnumber your supporters. They are. Trust me, they're my supporters. Like I'm the one that asked him to drop down. Do you
Like the
see him now?
trolls doesn't matter. Do
Yeah,
they
do
not
you?
matter because they trolls? They still trolls.
Absolutely, they matter. They create the whole narrative. Y'all wouldn't have
I
nothing to
believe.
talk about without the trolls, you crazy people. Like the trolls literally create the content. You guys don't understand that. You think
Oh no,
trolling
she
is
said
like
she talking about limits. She not talking about you. But even with the
oh,
trolls in his chat, they gonna do that. And the thing is, they just really popped up with BBW. But since the BBW left, it seemed like most of them turned their troll pages into Tracy. And they just went to doing the most last night. They said over there. Tracy said that they was doing the most at limits last night with the troll pages. I was like,
Cola, no, I
child.
don't. Yeah, okay. I thought they were talking about me. I was like, oh, the more than the supporters. But see, I know exactly what they're talking about because what the trolls are starting to talk about now is like your numbers ain't numbering. You know what I mean? If you're, I mean, Lemon's chat drags them. You could have 8,000 people in there with 2,000 people dragging you, and it's not a good look. So
I
I'd
don't know
rather
how
have.
long you guys to be live, but if ghetto pop up, somebody send me a kite because I need to get my dinner started.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I got you. We'll get you a kite for sure. Get
All
your
right.
dinner started. And I appreciate you hitting the panel. All right. So she's gonna be cooking. So here's what I'm gonna do. Right, Simone. I didn't like how those pages kept coming for Tracy. I didn't either. I didn't either, Lady Nika. But there's different groups of trolls based on who you are. I don't know how to explain it, but I didn't like that either. But that was a whole different camp. You know what I mean? We all have our own folks that don't like folks. It's almost like, how do I explain this? It's almost like your supporters. Like, for example, like my supporters probably aren't going to go over to, like back in the day, my supporters wouldn't go to Cam or DG or anybody else I was beefing with. The trolls are assigned, I mean, they're not assigned to you, they just build a relationship with you. You see, the trolls I just asked to drop down went back to the bushes, right? They'll come back out. But yeah, no, that wasn't cool. But if you put two and two together, you'll know whose trolls those were. Because okay, Simone, I'm glad that you said that's true because people don't, I mean, people literally don't understand. They think trolls are just annoying. Like they just type dumb shit and they try to annoy or they come up with an avatar or whatever. No, like I'm literally telling you, I'm a troll. Like they're probably a lot of the trolls are I wouldn't say they're up under me, like, but at the same time, they know I'm a troll. So it's almost like, we support each other. You know what I'm saying? Because I know their worth. Trolls literally, like, without them, you literally have no narrative, because they decide whether it's going to be good, bad, who's going to fight. Trust me. Trust me. The trolls are a lot more powerful than you think they are. You're late to the party, but you're here, Capricorn thing. I appreciate you. Good seeing you. I think you were here yesterday, so you very, very consistent. So hopefully you've subscribed because now I'm seeing you around and I must be doing something right. He's doing it under a page called Trap More Ross, but his main page is Trap Loss. Oh, okay. Laura Ross. Now, what I will say is the back chat people, there's 6 good ones, and then there's other ones that are imposters or whatever. But don't ever expose them. Like, don't read their shit and whatnot because then you're done. They bring you all the tea. You know what I'm saying? But one of the back chat people, unfortunately, the other day, I'm not going to say where it was or whatever, just because I know what's going on. Unfortunately, one of the back chat people didn't change their avatar or whatever. And it literally said, like, in the back chat, one of the content creators brought up one of the powerful back chat people with the real avatar on there. I was like, damn. But the excuse, is that they're trolling with somebody else's picture. But I know that was a big mistake. But that happens with content creators who don't know, like, who haven't built a relationship with the different back chat people. And you'll know they will build unique relationships with you where you don't even have to know who they are. Like, even the trolls out here doing this, you don't have to know exactly who they are, but they do create a vibe with you. I joined a gang because Papa Lemon don't walk me and and locks me in hot cars. Oh shit, we got Creed. Oh yeah. You're a regular. Creed loves Taylor Port Raw. And we asked that the trolls put raw next to their name just to be more irritating. We're talking about the lemon trolls. Let's see, yeah, she can definitely handle it. Oh, for sure. As I said, when Tracy was still in here, I got a kick out of her cussing out the trolls. I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? But if you cuss out trolls that are coming at you, they're just going to get worse. That's all. It's just going to get worse. Tree dog, sorry for I'm listening though. Oh, thank you very much, Pizza. I appreciate you. Pizza, I like where I like the direction we're headed in, even though I'm called, like, yeah, I get these messages. Pizarro can do no wrong. Lady Nika can do no wrong. Pizarro can't do no wrong. It's kind of like a freaking harmony. It's like a bad rapper. Pizarro can't do no wrong in your eyes. Lady Nika can't do no wrong in your eyes. Envy, you are biased. I'm the one that said I'm biased, you fucking idiot. Like, I'm telling you, I'm biased about Pizarro with Lady Nika. I say that. So stop messaging me saying, I was over here and I was in Pizarro's chat and then I went to come to your chat and she was dragging me or whatever and you don't do anything about that. I'm not gonna do anything about it. If I'm biased, I'm not fucking doing anything on your behalf against the people that I like. Sorry. So adopt me. Oh shit. So okay. So you're gonna be a team so. Let's go so. Let's see. Jay Wilson back dragging Tracy and vice versa. Oh Jesus Christ. That's not even a fair fight. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. It's not at all. That's not even. That's like kickball to Tracy, to be honest with you. Nikki me neither. They attacked Tracy because BBW not there. I see. Yeah. Yes. Hold up. Creed loves teleport. I can't. Angela. Yes. Hey. And here's what we got. We got some evidence here. We have some evidence. We do have some evidence. We are if we ever want to check, we can check on Creed at any time. And here's the very interesting part. I know that a lot of y'all have seen this and y'all have heard what I had to say about it, right? But what I'm saying, how many people's dogs try to dip out? Don't they come to you? Creed's like, hey man, I'm good. Let me get the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, sometimes you pulled them socks up. You make me go outside in the hood with those socks, all that shit. Motherfucking pit bull's gonna attack my ass and you're gonna get beat up. You know what I'm saying? Creed was like, I'm up out of here. Fuck this shit. Creed is going straight to the teleport in that picture. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me take that down somehow. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm not going to try to do the same little stupid shit or whatever. That's like low level trolling or whatever. But, yeah. Capricorn thing. Thank you. As I said, it's good to see you around here because here's the thing. If I see people around here on a consistent basis like that, and regardless of what we're talking about, I know that you're a supporter. So I like my core team because basically it's easier to press the go live button. Creed, you're too big. Diva trolls aren't going to stop raising Tree Dog's blood pressure. No, they're not. Not at all whatsoever. And Diva's trolls are... Diva's trolls aren't like my trolls. They're different. Diva doesn't really have like joking trolls. You know what I'm saying? Like their trolls are diabolical. Lady, they were Diva's trolls according to her. She put it on her wall. She did put it on her wall. But Who knows? Anybody can claim anything that they want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it was or it wasn't or whatever, but it is what it is. And I agree, trolling towards Tracy was ridiculous. H-Town, yep. I'm glad you said that. That was, as I said, that was a bit much. And my thing is I'm okay coming out and saying what's what. People won't say like that was a little bit too much, or I wanted to correct this, I want to do that, because these lame ass YouTube street politics bullshit. Like all these followers, you know what I mean? Like it's weird to me. Oh, I can't go do this. I can't say that. I can't drop in this chat. Man, I wish a motherfucker would tell me anything about this goddamn app. Are you crazy? I will send you my motherfucking mortgage bill, and then I'll do whatever you want me to do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was a bit much. But see, you saw how the trolls got a lot worse as she was cussing, so they wanted to keep it up. You know what I'm saying? Now I can't say it more. Like, I can't believe that, Lemon lost, Lady Nika and Pizarro, and, okay. Well, it's a hell of a strategy there, sir. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's keep going. I look at other shows or whatever because I try to send y'all to people that I love and all that shit. So I do look at other shows or whatever, but things look a little bit lame. Things look a little bit lame right now. So I'll keep y'all here for a little bit longer, and then I will send you to, a real comfortable place. I don't troll unless I got something to say. Oh, mine. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of trolls are like that, mine. Like, they're going to sit back and chill or whatever, but they're going to do what they do. And I think it's funny as hell. I think it's interesting to troll. The good trolls dip in and dip out. A lot of trolls get caught because they stay too long in a chat and they start typing like their main page. Like, if you're a really smart person and you use all these words and you capitalize this correctly and lowercase this correctly and you type like that in your troll account, you're an idiot. You should be caught. Bizarro has solid, but yes, from her people. Yes, she does. I know you're thinking or whatever about solid support, but yeah, I think she has solid support. I mean, if you could run a channel, if you can run a channel that's not monetized and still be profitable, yeah, I would say that's support. Let's see, is this it's this color. Okay, all right. I'm heavily supported and I am humbled by that. Yep, you are. But you deserved it. Like you said the other day, Lady Nika, you said, hey, I think I've been out here long enough to, to do this and do that or whatever. And the thing is, people ask me all the time, like, they're like, why are you biased against with Lady Nika and Pizarro? I said, because they're part of, why the hell do you think I'm called the lifers? Why do you think my people are called the lifers? Like, there's everything mine has like motorcycle theme, motorcycle club theme, but in the motorcycle industry, Jesus Christ, the on the motorcycle set, when you're called a lifer, it means you have nothing. It means you've gone out there, you've done everything, you got nothing left to prove. That's why we're called lifers over here. People always, oh, well, you're starting your channel back up and this and that. Yeah, I can start my channel back up. Oh, you're doing the beef sector, you're doing the prison sector, you're going over the manosphere. Yes, I don't have anything to prove to anybody on this bitch. I've already done it a few times with 4 different channels. So yeah, 100%. You don't have shit to prove. When you've gone out here and swanged and banged, I'm not going to be 70 years old, hoping somebody else carries on my channel or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be out here yelling at y'all on a microphone a few years from now. Hopefully somebody takes up that. You said, so are you saying you're biased with some and you're non-biased with others? Yes. Or no. Okay. Well, no, there's 3 levels to me. I'm extremely biased. I'm non-biased, which is being fair. And then I hate you. Those are the 3 levels: hate, non-biased, and biased. Like, literally, if you hear me giving somebody like a little bit of grace when I talk about them, like, hey, this might not be true, or, let's look at it from a different standpoint, or let me play devil's advocate or whatever like that, that's being non-biased. But if I talk about like Pizarro or Lady Nika or whatever, I won't let people do shit and whatever. You know what I'm saying? But if I hate you, yeah. Because if you guys watch my community wall and stuff like that, you'll know what I'm doing. You'll know what my moves are. I'm always doing something, trust me. That's why it's interesting to watch the channel, especially in members' lives. I'm not pushing members' lives or whatever. Just know everything that we go in there, we plan out this bullshit. like we literally say, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to make happen in the next however long. Tay-Bay is very, very familiar with that. And Tay-Bay, one of our, I don't think I have it up here anymore. I was going to do an inside joke. A member's inside joke, but I think I took it down because I got tired of looking at that damn postal truck. But anyway, go where would you say? Nika, remember, celebrated, non-tolerate. I respect your leading by. Yep, example. See, I was nervous. I was nervous to see like how that Lady Nika and what you call it, Lemon thing would go down. I was kind of nervous. I was like, I hope, come on, Lady Nika. Come on, Lady Nika. Come on, Lady Nika. Tell this nigga to kiss your ass. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is people question me about how I'm not scratching and yelling and doing this and doing that. That reminds me how I handle shit. I sit back, relax, let people build their own hole. I just push them in it. You know what I mean? Dig your own hole. I'll just give you a push just to make sure you go in there and you're nice and comfortable. Let's see here. Who do we got? Because someone tell Pizarro she left and he cuffed to the bed. Oh, God. Resto. Jesus Christ. Good Lord, Resto. Pizza's boyfriend. I love it. He doesn't even get like a mister or anything like that. He's just a jump off, huh? He's the trick, paying for the name. Hey, shout out to you, Resto. The other day I had to put you in the shit just because I didn't like how you dropped and said that you hit the wrong button and didn't come back up or whatever. But I did say I wasn't gonna do you too dirty or whatever because I fucks with you. I have to. You're like even if I don't like you as a cousin or whatever, you're the weird cousin at the cookout. Road glide or street glide, what are you pushing? I hate road glides because I can't get used to the fairing not turning. So I don't ride road glides because it scares the shit out of me, that fairing. But I customize bikes. I customize the Heritage Softail. Let's see. And, just my Dyna, I put a jock shift on it, took off the clutch and put a jock shift on it. But never a road glide. You know how many people try to talk me into getting a road glide? I'm like, never. Let's see here. But you know what they say about the road glide that once you ride it, you'll stop thinking like that. A street glide person will go to road glide, but I won't. That's just not how I ride. Not sure if anyone has mentioned this, but you have a great podcast voice, personality. It's a mixture between Howard Stern and Star. I appreciate that, Sage. People have told me like over the years or whatever that I have a radio voice, I guess. The reason why they said that, Sage, to be honest with you, is people try to always get me to do something in front of the scenes because in my profession, I'm behind the scenes completely. You don't even see me. Like people want me to go out on the, not do a performance or whatever, but they're like, come out of the, come out from backstage and this and that. I'm like, dude, I'm rolling a blunt. I'm going to sit on this damn couch. I'm going to smoke. I've seen 900,000 goddamn concerts and all the other shit. I said, I'll fuck with y'all at the after party. So I do appreciate that because I will tell you this. I am deathly afraid of this monitor I'm looking at and this microphone. I will tell you that. I know I don't sound like that, but I'm just not that person. I'm not a good in person. I'm funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously you guys see me dance, make an ass out of myself, whatever. But, this microphone and this monitor makes me crazy. And I always reach out to people. And the first thing I say is, I'm like, damn, my show sucked. I didn't bring my best, this and that. They're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm critical because I do media training as well. And it's kind of funny that I media train people as part of my profession for interviews, and I don't know how to talk on the microphone. It's weird. Trust me, people have said, how can you media train people and be scared of the microphone? I'm like, because yes, the account offered arts and crafts, so you guys are speaking back. Got it, Sage. But I appreciate that though, because literally any little compliment about how I do this shit keeps me going. Trust me, because I don't think I'm good at it. I'm not the entertaining person, but I can definitely pull together information for you. And trust me, I mean, I get it. Like when I had the Mo3 like channels and all that other shit or whatever, I definitely will admit I had panel channels and I was yelling. I lost my voice every few days. But it is what it is. People ask me like why beef sector and not Mo3 sector so much or whatever. And I always have to answer that question. Like, why do people not understand that you grow out of things? Mo3 sector is always going to be in the building. Troll beef sector trolls are clearly always going to be in the building. You see, we rock with each other. We do it. But, beef sector just has a little bit more of the style that I'm in. And, when the case starts coming up in November, I'll definitely look at the Mo3 sector stuff. But I just feel good over here. You're not good, but I know that. Fuck. Zoinks. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Love is hate, right? Or hate is love. That's whatever. I don't know. It goes one way or the other. Not me. I love to talk. All I need is one mic. I know, Lady Nika. That's why when we do a couple things together, why the hell do you think I talk to you about that? Because yes, you're very good at that. But that's my weakness, but my strength is definitely making sure the contracts get signed. I'm hell in a boardroom. They always come to me last, like, okay, go ahead. I'm like, okay, well, we don't really have to talk about anything other than when are we going to get paid and where's the contract. So yeah, that's why we're a 1-2 punch, Lady Nika, for sure. And we'll see in the future how that goes. I know it's going to be good. Don't you just ride, or do you drive? I do. 95% of the time I ride, because I'm not a casual rider. I don't stop for rain, sleet, snow, shine, nothing. When you see those sport bikes under the bridge, I just wave at them and keep them moving. With my duster on. I hate to be in a car. In the motorcycle world, we call it a cage. Let's see, DD. I'm glad that y'all are starting to chop it up, DD and Riggs. You guys will have good conversations for sure. Facts. I'm more of a motivational speaker though. Right. Lady Nika, here's your talent, right? And I have the credentials to be able to break this down real quick. Your talent is your cadence, and your delivery. Cadence is like, following like boom, 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 not being monotone, following a certain logic of how you put stuff together. And then basically how, your delivery is like, hey, this is an important point. Boom. This isn't so important, but this is an important point. Boom. Basically it's really, really hard in marketing to get people to do that, to, basically pause and do all that stuff, but you do it naturally. You give commentary that people are going to remember because the delivery is hard. Like, for example, my shows, you'll know it's happening right now and we'll talk shit about whatever, but you're going to forget about it. You're going to forget about it because this isn't the kind of delivery. You're going to be like, oh my God, let me get a tattoo with envy on my leg. You know what I'm saying? Big Rigs. Hey, but you know what, Big Rigs? What I need you to do is definitely remind me I'm not good at this shit. You know what? Me too. 95% of the time. What'd you say? I do think you want to have organization when you do your shows. I do. I'm like that though. I'm like that. If I do something, I'm very, very particular. I'm a perfectionist. And yes, even though I can't do this well, that's my weakness, but my strength is putting things together. So obviously I have to balance that out, right? because people are going to come to your shows for certain reasons. You know, they want to hear your bizarros that talk fast as shit about crazy shit, can be ratchet, but when you hear her real voice, you're like, what the fuck happened? This is a white girl. You know what I'm saying? But, me, it is what it is. But the organization is why people come here. I hear that all the time. Like that if my content is my content and they want to see things broken down with a real conversation without me freaking out or getting shook up by anything. And then some people watch me like on a platform and I'm not arguing and shit. When people start doing crazy shit, I laugh. Because my thing is if you know anything about me on this YouTube, I'm not gonna argue with you on a panel. I'm gonna troll you to death, and my trolling's way different. As I said, I've had people fly to the wrong cities, drive an hour to get to a gas station. I'm in a different state. You have somebody have to pull up the U-Haul, knock on somebody's door like they're the movers and with eviction papers and shit. Yeah, if I troll, I don't dox you and call your job or whatever. Hey, if people do that, shout out to them, but I don't do all that. I just make your life a living hell. I'm not gonna take your finances or anything away from you, but you're definitely not gonna have fun. If I go into full troll mode, yeah, it's a wrap. And that's why the trolls, as you see, like drop down, they went back to the bushes or whatever. They are very, very aware of my troll, of my trolling resume. And Pizza, I got to correct you on something, right? I've thought about this for a while. You said that somebody can't be a troll unless they're faceless. Not true. I get exactly what you're saying or whatever. I know you're cooking. Keep cooking. You don't have to, type or anything like that. I just wanted to tell you, like, no. You can definitely, I cam up. I do all that shit, and I am a diabolical, advanced elite troll. And I think it's even harder when people see, me cammed up. And I dox myself every once in a while just so that people are aware. I let new people come in, about every 3 or 4 months, I'll dox myself like the full shit. You know what I mean? My phone number, my address, my phone number, my job, everything. It pisses people off. I love it. I have a street glide in the Indian bobber for getting around town. I stretch out. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, shout out to the street glides. As I said, that's been my favorite motorcycle. But around town, as I said, I customized the Dyna. You see this here. It's right here. Here, hold on. Here you go. It's hang on. Let me remove. That's my around town or whatever or anything like that. I used to have 16.5-inch apes with a 1.5-inch riser. Just I was out of my mind. Let's see here. As you all could tell, I get like this. We're about to get out of here. Hang on, let me change that back. Kind of like the chest shit. But hey, take the king. And if you notice everything I do has symbolic. You have to look at the symbolic part of it. Like my thumbnails and shit like that. Oh, I did the best pizza trolling thumbnail ever. And people didn't get it until like the 4th time that they came to the channel, and they were like, "Oh shit, I get that. You're trolling pizza." I'm like, "Yeah, dummy. Look at the fucking picture." I'm more of a motivator. Oh yeah, I already. Let's see. Have an organization. Okay. Yep. Sweet. I don't do apes, but that's not too high. Yeah, I took, as I said, I removed the 16s with the 1.5-inch risers. I was almost at 18, but when I changed it over to jockey shift, the 18s were really unsafe. Yeah, they're very unsafe because I got to reach down on the left side. I don't have a clutch, so I have to put my foot down. I got to reach down on the left side. The clutch is at my foot on a jockey shift rather than my hands. So obviously that was very dangerous. And I've wrecked many a motorcycle, so I don't want to be through that again. You're absolutely allowed to communicate with you. Your team. communicate with your tech team, maybe? Tech. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. You are absolutely allowed to communicate with your tech team. I communicate with my whole team because I need help. There's a lot of this bullshit that's above my pay grade. All right, let me look something up for y'all real quick. Give me just a second. Yeah, give me just a second. This is for y'all, I promise. Let's see here. Okay. Direct. Hold on. Room shaker. No. Okay. Yep. All right. Upcoming. Okay. So here's my recommendation, y'all. So y'all have to, so that you don't have to hear me talk about absolutely nothing. So here's what we're gonna do. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying you have to do it, but this is how I do it. One of two ways so that my people never get bored or whatever. I do one of two things. Number one, if you see a link at the top that's not like the StreamYard link, that means like during the end of the broadcast right now, just click that and you'll go to the next channel where recommended channel. I'm not saying you're held captive there or anything, but you can leave at any time basically and go to a quote unquote partner channel or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have one of those, right? It is crazy though, but I go back and forth. Like when I go to my street glide, it's regulars, not jockey shifts. So you got to get used to, just the muscle memory. Let's see. How old were you when you first ride motorcycles? Did you ever have an accident? I was very young. I started with, was it 80 cc's or 120? It was 80, then 120. I rode dirt bikes when I was 7, 8. And have I had wrecks? Yeah, many. Yeah, I actually fell asleep on the highway one time on an off ramp and went down a hill and ran into the damn fence and shit. I've had wrecks. It's not if you ride a motorcycle on a consistent basis. It's not if you're gonna wreck. It's when. Do y'all drag ish out? You talking about like commentary and shit, or you talking about motorcycle? So broad. Okay. Though the thing is, mine, if you are bored, this isn't me dragging stuff out. This is me talking to people that literally will come here if I talk about the weather. So like at this point in my, my whole show or whatever you want to call it, I'm just chilling. I'm talking about nothing. And there's no such thing as dragging something out. Okay, you're bored and I'm dragging it out. There's no such thing as dragging something out because you can leave. I don't get it. Like, what do I drag off if you could just go? So, hey, R&Y, can you send mine to the next show if you don't mind? I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna help you get to the next show. Just reload YouTube and type in something that you're interested in. The search engine / algorithm will take you to somewhere where you're not bored. But yeah, appreciate you. Click and view is great. Let's see. My first bike was a Honda. I would never. I don't believe in anything. I hate Harley. Harley's a piece of shit. But at the same time, I won't ride anything else. But thank God I know how to work on them. If I didn't know how to work on motorcycles, I would just not ride anything. But anyway, let's see. Are you gone? What do I need you to do? Get mine out of here. They're bored. Yeah, send them for 24 hours. How about that? Next time we'll block them. Oh, you did it? Okay, thanks. Appreciate it, Lady Nika. Yeah. So anyway, here's what we're gonna do, y'all. And hey, Lady Nika, please come to my next members only live. But anyway, here's what we're gonna do, y'all. I'm not gonna have an outro or anything like that because it messes up a redirect. It drives me fucking crazy. If somebody puts on a song or whatever, you're not gonna get redirected properly. Hold on one second. Let me make sure that the conversation. Hold on one second. Let me drop a note real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. What? Okay. Hang on. Okay. I'm hearing people come in here. Okay. Yes, RY.
Nothing.
Huh?
I didn't say nothing.
Okay. And Rex is
Huh?
hang on. Oh wow. Jesus Christ. Well, she doesn't have to. I was sending us to LaDonna. She's like, I'm not talking about shit over here. They're gonna be bored. Like, oh shit. What's up, Rex?
How
How
y'all
was your
doing tonight?
last one? I was just listening in the clouds, but I will drop down. Oh, okay, cool, Lady Nika. No, it's cool to listen in the clouds. I'm just saying, like, in the members only live, I basically lay out like what we got going on and what we're gonna do or whatever. It's just kind of a, it definitely stirs the pot. But what's up, Rex?
How you doing tonight, Envy?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Hold on.
RNY, how you
How you
doing?
doing,
You
man?
got?
I'm
Oh, I'm
good.
doing great. I just wanted to ask you, Envy. So I just came back and I heard you with the trolling joint. And I'm gonna be quick with this. And remember, I told you before, I can never understand like a brother like you, right? It's all
Mm-hmm.
right to say, you playing around, you're trolling instead of calling
Right.
yourself a troll. Because I had told Binary this about a year or two ago, maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. The difference between trolling and being a troll is, like I told him, I can pack, if you watch football in the wintertime, you pack your defense and your running game when you go on the road. I told
I
Byron, I've
get
been in
it.
Chicago, different places. I don't, and he told me the same thing. And I said, I can be the same way I am binary in Chicago, Philadelphia, New York. I've been all these places. But he said he don't do the same thing offline. And I want to know, grown ass men, being honest with me, why would you want to change yourself when you get offline that much? Where I'm like, I don't get it in terms of I want to be a troll. What the fuck are we
Why do I
talking
check?
about?
Why am I a character? So basically, you're asking like, why am I a character on here and different in real life?
Yeah, is it about money?
Um, no, it's about not. It's about disengaging. If I was the same person on YouTube that I am when I walk out my door, I would be too invested. Like this is envy, the envy character. But when I turn this shit off, I'm Marcel. You know what I'm saying? So people get too invested. Like you see people jump panel to panel and panel to panel and then have a live and do this and do that. It's too invested. As soon as I log off, when I turn this shit off right now, then I'm done. So why not separate the thing? So basically you're talking like grown ass man, right? So I don't think a grown ass man should take this offline. And that's why I stay an envy character because I don't want you guys to know the exact me anyway.
And I understand that part because I have took it offline before, but that was back in 2021. I won't do that same mistake again because I was on some YouTube shit because I thought the guy was kind of different. So I had pulled up and I was on some YouTube shit. And I was like, what am I doing? I'm
Yep.
calling niggas on YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm a
no, hell,
nigga.
no, I'm not doing all that. And see, the thing
Yeah,
is, hey, Riggs, I know you are, but the content and the area that you're in is different. You know what I'm saying? I'm just having fun online. Like this is not it's not like I sit here and I program a fake person or something like that. I just make
no,
sure that I don't take this serious because me when I took it too serious, when you're seeing life go too far, you got a vice, you got to eliminate it, right? I used to take this shit to the grave. I used to take this shit seriously. But like I crashed out, Rex. On
all
on
right. Well,
live, I threw my shotgun in the back seat, had my pistol, dropped the goddamn beer on the floor of my car, chasing after DG. Like that's stupid.
yeah, I
That's when I
never
was too
saw it, but I
invested.
heard I
You
heard
heard
about it. I
about it.
never saw it though. I heard
Right.
about it. Yeah, I heard about it.
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah, that
had
was crazy.
lasers on my gun. Yeah, pointing them at we didn't know
This is
about
another
community
question.
got yeah.
For all the people in the chat, you are in what is we ain't gonna get invested. We ain't gonna talk too much about the lady who just passed away, but for the next person that does, because we all got a checkout date.
Yeah.
Instead of like, cussing each other out, if somebody's your friend, instead of trolling them, I'm not saying everybody gonna be your friend on here, but you people that do say y'all have friends, I don't have rarely no friends on here. But the people that do, instead of cussing them out, and then when they pass away, everybody boo-hooing. We can't talk
People
about
do
that
that
person. But the truth,
anyway.
but hold on,
People do that.
you treat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, you treat them like shit when they was there, because no, they don't. In real life, I don't treat my friends like that, and my friends don't treat me like that. So no, they don't treat each other. Friends don't treat each
Do
other like that.
how many times do people talk about a rapper being the greatest person in the world after they get shot? Like, come on, bro. Like, it's a regular
They do.
thing to basically, it's a regular thing to like praise somebody when they're
Well,
gone, but
Biggie
not
Smalls
really.
was the well, in my
Right.
opinion, Biggie Smalls was the best lyricist to ever live before he died.
And I'm going to
So
show you something. I'm going to show you how I trolled you one night, right? He went crazy. I mean, you didn't go crazy or anything, but here, I got you. Hold on. I'm going to do something special for you, Rex.
look,
The Rex banter about Philadelphia and pulling up and all that, right? We all know that. We don't get as
I
much
don't go
pussy as
crazy.
you, and you're gonna pull up and you're a gangster in Philadelphia. We know.
I used to be a
So
gangster, a fake gangster, actually.
well,
I was
you
a fake
threaten all of
gangster.
us on a daily basis, but anyway, um,
Go ahead.
no, I'm laughing about that. That's why I had to do. That's why I had to do this to you one night. It was kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? It was. Hold on one second. Let's see. What did I do? And like it's funny, like I got my little bag of tricks to troll people, right?
Oh no, it ain't that bad, because people didn't. As long as you
Yeah,
ain't the person
it's
that
not
said
bad.
they was gonna touch the coat Dior P whatever, that I ain't worrying
Oh
about it.
Jesus.
'Cause
Well,
I
that's
had
not
trolls
trolling,
like
that's
that.
being weird.
Yeah, I
So
had trolls like that.
Here's what I did when you were here's what I did when you were talking about pull up in Philly and all that and this street and that street. I was like, all right, Rex. I said, tell me where to go, Rex. I said, should I go down 76 or 95 or 42? That's what I did to you one night, man. I just Mary,
You don't know me, Emmy. If you knew me though, you would know I'm a GPS nigga. My dad never liked me for that. He like, boy, you don't even nigga. Once I get
you
down
don't
north,
even
I'm
have a map.
lost. Nah, I'm GPS nigga. Once I get down North Philly, after that, man, I'm using GPS almost everywhere in the
You
fucking
just
state.
I'm going to use that against you, right?
I don't give a fuck.
You can't step it. You can't step into your city without GPS.
Fuck no. Fuck no, nigga. If you told me that, if you
We
told me
got
to go
Mr.
down,
Philly up here, y'all. We got Mr.
yeah,
Philly up here that runs all the hoods, zone 1, zone 2, zone 6, and he has to use
nah, run all that.
GPS. Rex basically just
Facts.
told you he's only respected
Nah,
on 3 blocks.
no, yeah, that's a fact. No, facts. Listen, if I go down North Philly right now,
All
I
right,
be working
Lady
down there a
Nika, have
lot.
a good night.
If I go to
Much respect, love
Cumberland,
and
you know
respect.
how I get the third in Cumberland? Because I know where Cumberland at on 32nd Street, and then I know driving straight down get you the third. But if you ask me to get the third to Cumberland, I wouldn't know how to
Hold
fucking get
on.
there without
Let
GPS.
me write that down.
Fuck no.
Rex,
Right.
aka Levi,
Yep.
aka
Facts.
Levi,
Yeah, facts. I'm a
needs
GPS king, nigga.
GPS to step in his city. Okay. All right, got it. All right, I
Facts.
appreciate that, Rex. I'm gonna remember
Facts.
that. When you get all crazy someday, I'm like, man, I'm around the corner or whatever. Get your GPS out.
The
You know what
only
I'm
and
saying?
listen, I'm from West Philly, and there's blocks in West Philly. Sometimes if I had to go to them, like the little small blocks, yeah, I use the GPS. I don't know all the fucking blocks. Maybe my mind be going everywhere. Yeah, I don't know all the small blocks. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. With
uh,
some of these people though, if they just be who they are, they'll be fine. But it seems like some of them come up here and they just not even on the panel. Some of them in the chat and it's just like, I
Yep.
mean, it's all right if you're a square. Like, what the fuck? You can still be a good man, a father,
Not a
good husband,
square.
whatever. I mean, you can be
It's
a square and still be a good man. It doesn't matter. The fuck? Some niggas, guess what? Are thugs, and guess what? They broke as fuck. So who gives a fuck?
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
that's what I'm
You
saying.
know, hey,
If
the
you're a
step
square
is
and you're a good
this
man,
hey, I'm a square. No, I'm not, but
and for example, though,
wait
people
till I
think
have
being a square.
I'm gonna have my people see. I'm gonna have my people interview. What the fuck? I'm like, look at my color. Like I tell people everything about me. They just don't look at symbols. You know what I'm saying? They just don't. They don't put two and two together. But it's okay. Stay dumb. But everybody, here's what I'm gonna do. Goddamn, rigs and whatnot. Here's what I recommend. When Rex is finished, when I click this off, when I end live, like I told y'all before about damn, I recommend what we're gonna do. I believe Bree is going live and Ladon is live right now. Let me see if Bree is going yet. Hold on.
All right, RNY, before I leave, this is a perfect example I'm about to give you of a nigga
Okay.
who just don't know who he is. Michael Irvin's son, right? Michael Irvin's son's a rapper. He's trying to act hard. Michael Irvin said, he said his name. They said, this boy grew up in a 20,000 foot square house. He said, no, it wasn't 20,000. I don't think it was 15. So let's go with nigga. Let's say 12,000 square foot. Nigga, stop playing. Your dad just said it. We all know your dad was rich. It's okay, nigga. And that's how Gilly's son, shout out to Gilly's son. I'm not knocking him, but he was down North Philly at 2 in the morning when you shouldn't have been outside that late in North Philly. That's not how that works. And he lost his life. Shout out, I'm not knocking him, but I'm saying we got to know who we are as people. Like all
Well,
of us. If we,
Jay Prince is rich and his kids are gangsters.
yeah, that's all right. You'll see how that end for him. We'll find out. But like I said, I'm not here to tell them what they're gonna do. But we all got a checkout date.
Of
Promise you
course.
that.
Of
Yep.
course. Trust
So,
me, I've
so y'all
been
had,
yeah, a little personal. Yeah, I've been on I know this sounds crazy like I'm making this up. This is real me. This is Envy's turned off now. This is real me. Goddamn. What you call it? I've been on my deathbed twice, brother. So I get it. Seven blood transfusions failed. Yeah, I was fucked a couple times. I
you like
had
my sister.
yeah, deathbed two times, brother. So
Yep. My
trust me,
sister,
I'm
she passed away, but she had died one time. They brung it back, but she dead now. But yeah. So I understand that. But like I said, shout out to y'all, RNY. Shout out to you. Y'all have a nice night, and even the chat. Just be who
appreciate
y'all
you,
are
Rex.
in real life. You don't have to troll to make friends. We're too old for that shit. If somebody don't accept you for who you are, keep it the fuck moving. Like, come on, we adults around this motherfucker. All right, y'all have a good night,
Rex.
y'all.
All right,
All right,
brother.
all right.
See, I love it when Rex comes over here because that's the regular Rex. You said 9 p.m. I just made it. Oh, woo, it's 9 p.m. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Um, I love it when Rex comes over here because everybody's like, that's the Envy platform, Rex. What it do, DG?
Damn, he left. What's up, Envy? Salute to your co-host.
Yo,
Damn, I
yo.
came up here to holler at Rex.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's
Hell yeah,
probably
he
still in
left.
the chat. Let me turn that off. You know, the funny thing is, I was laughing about your bounty that you got out on Levitt. We had a tough show on him today.
Yeah, hell yeah, and it's definitely official, man. You know what I mean? Him and ZX though. It's not just limited to ZX too. I'm about to put Rex bitch ass on there. He keep playing with me though. You know what I'm saying?
God damn, Rex. God damn, what he invite you to Philly to, some block and told you that he was tough?
Yeah, all in my
Oh,
back chat talking about pull up on him and how he'll chop my family up and put them in the goddamn dirt and some gore ass graphic shit. You know, this dude broke down goddamn a scary movie in my back chat. Envy.
he had a breakdown in the back. Oh my God, bro. Like, hey, Man, we had over here, man. You know, we had our good night over here, man. You know, it's rocking. But I'm gonna
Yeah, I
do
see.
a. Did you see my Mo beef my Mo beef concept? I'm gonna do,
Nah,
man.
I seen that thumbnail you had. I ain't seen the newest
This
one though.
one,
Yeah, I like that one right there. Yeah, that's the one I like right there. That one the fuck.
yeah, that's when we blend, and it was crazy. That's when we blend. You know what it is.
Hmm.
Um, you know, I like to be foolish in our sector, you know what I'm saying? But it's always nice to step out and talk to some ladies that have some sense. You know what I'm saying?
You
So,
ain't been over there fucking with the prison community no more. You ain't been running around there fucking with
nah,
none of them at
nah.
all.
Not really. I mean, the reason why is because like the no jumper thing going down, going down the toilet and all that. I mean,
Yeah.
I did my objective over there, bro, was like to get the 1090 Jake interview, the Milk 74, the Pinot, I mean, that was my objective. I wasn't over there to hang out. You know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying? Once I
I
got
thought
those
you was trying to
interviews,
merge. I thought you were trying to merge the sectors
oh,
and shit.
oh hell no. Hell no. That's like no hell
That
no.
would have been big though.
It might have been, but I had the wrong partner who I was gonna try to do that with.
Okay.
That created disaster on this motherfucker for how many years, and people still remind me of it to this day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna do that with old girl and shit, but yeah,
Shit,
I had
I
to
found
give
a
her.
whole nother sector though. Might have to
You
hit you
did?
up on IG. Yeah, I've been goddamn over there with the Indians and shit. They go hard too. Wow.
Ooh,
The Native
yeah.
Americans and shit.
And man, you might want to come through or watch or chill. Pizza Pizarro's putting together a like a different sector panel right now. That's just gonna be
And
crazy.
she gonna let the men come up there and rock out?
Y- Yeah, she does that now. I
Oh,
always
her shit
told
too?
now the men come up. Yeah, it's an open house now. It's been like that for a long time.
You been on that motherfucker?
Yeah, I told her I wouldn't. Like even when she changed it, right? Even when she changed it to men come up, I was like, I'm still not clicking the goddamn link. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Because I said, you build up your crowd with them knowing that that wasn't the case, and they're still your crowd. So I don't want to go up there and disrespect them because they're used to an atmosphere without straight men. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But then I clicked it when we had a party. We did a party twice. We were dancing and doing stupid shit or whatever. But now, my relationship now with Pizarro is solid, and it's like kind of the intels were like, envies. They gave me a pass, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's not like that. Ghetto Intellect be up there, Malik be up there, I be up there, P the Panel Killer be up there.
Yeah.
Just regular people. Yeah, it's wide open, brother. But yeah, she's gonna do like a debate between men and women and then high value and manosphere and shit like that. But she could push through those sectors because, she's
Yeah.
very dynamic. She can go from ratchet to educated. You know
For
what I'm
sure. For
saying?
sure.
So yeah, that's cool. You need to send me that on IG, DG, because the
I'm
thing
talking about,
is,
listen,
man,
this other little place that I'm talking about right now, I've been going over there. It's entertaining, man. Open panels, open
damn.
chats. They talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I even been I thought the black sector was dead. I've been catching some lives in the black sector, man.
Did you hear ZX's recording? His conversation with Lemon, 19 minutes.
Nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. You got it?
We all got it. Go to Diva's channel, Diva Tomboyish.
What
Yeah,
they had a personal conversation or it was
19.
on the
Yep.
panel?
Personal
And ZX
conversation.
recording them.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. It was bad. Wait till you hear it. Because you know who Baby Q is? Candace's dude.
Powder
Anyway,
Puff Candy?
yeah, Powder Puff Candace. Yep.
Nah, I ain't know who she had a dude.
So Baby Q, he's over there. He's got a channel. His name's Baby Q, right? And Cam goes over there. So what happened was Lemon went over there to chop it up or whatever, and got to scratching with Cam a little bit and invited him over to his panel. And what happened was is somebody, like, while he was on the panel, he cammed up, he was chilling, thinking it was a regular place or whatever. And people are like, do you understand that this is a majority LGBTQ sector? Man, that dude turned off his camera and pew.
Yeah.
He forgot his, like Shakim said, he forgot his Hennessy, his dreads, his everything. That nigga was gone. He left the Hennessy, the weed, the blunts, he was gone. So
Yeah.
Lemon went over to Candace's to try to smooth it over. Like, yeah, it's not like that, whoop whoop, whatever, right? And basically what happened was Binary went over there asking about Lemon and this and that, and then he ended up going over there again yesterday, and that shit happened again, and he ran again. I was like, oh shit. So basically ZX was talking about their relationship. Man, ZX had the most uncomfortable conversation with him I've heard in a long time. Talking about, do you like his accent? Do you like how gangsta he is? Do you like him coming to your panel? It was very bad.
Oh wow! I'm about to go
Oh
over
yeah.
that motherfucker and listen to that shit. I might even react to that shit. What the
DG,
fuck?
I knew you were gonna react.
I was just
So
watching her shit. I heard she was over there trying to dox your people and shit. I ain't know
she
she
was
had
trying
no
to,
dox Lolo.
yeah, Diva already did.
Oh, see,
She
I didn't
already
know that.
did.
But so where the video
The
is? It's on the shorts or it's on the video? I'm about to go look at that
videos.
shit.
We'll see. The thing is no, just go to her community wall and click it. You can listen to the whole thing. Yeah, just click the community wall. DG, you're gonna. Oh my God, why did I even give you that?
Shit, I need
Hey,
some content. Appreciate that
oh
shit. Anything
no,
I
that'll
got.
be kind. No, but here's what he did. He released.
I needed it.
I know. Listen. He released 9 minutes of it, and it's a 17-minute video. So he's gonna do part two like tomorrow. I think. I think. Woo! Oh shit! You're gonna listen to that. You're gonna be. You're gonna be like, oh shit. Let me click.
I'm already on this shit, man. This
Dude, you're
is
gonna click the
crazy.
go live. Hey, so this is what. So the fact that, so basically, you heard him say "fuck that bitch" or whatever the Diva Lemon did or whatever, and Diva was on it. Like, oh, okay, man. Did you see? Wait till you see all his shit on her community wall where he lives. If there's a counselor on, if there's a counselor on staff, everything. I scrolled down that woman's community while I was like, oh my motherfucking God. Obviously, you haven't been over there. I know you're listening to it right now because,
Nah, she removed the shit.
oh, she did? Oh,
But I'm down her community wall and
yeah,
I'm
but
looking at
scroll
her
down
video.
scroll down, no, scroll down the community wall where everybody's shit is. God, she lit Lemon up on that community wall,
So is
bro.
it this 9 minute video? I'm looking at it. I see
Yeah,
she. Okay,
yeah.
I'm about to go on mute. I'm about to go on mute. My fault.
Yep, that and she scrolled down. No, scroll down. Do you see all that information and shit that's under there? Is crazy on her community wall. Oh, I know you will. But yeah, I'm gonna I know you can still hear me, DG. I know you're listening to the video. God, I'm gonna stick around for a few minutes. I want to see what I want to see what your
Yeah, I'm
reaction
listening to
is.
it right now. Hold on.
I want to see, yeah. Okay. RY.
Yeah.
You sound so annoyed today, ma'am.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, no,
And
not
DG,
annoyed.
DG, stick around. I'm gonna end my live, but I'm gonna be up here. I want to hear your reaction. 1 second. All right, y'all. I'm gonna send y'all a Mo Better. That's how I feel about limited Pulp Fiction. Oh, don't worry. Hey, Mo Better, did you see this? Let's see. Let me make sure you saw this, Mo Better. Uh, let's see here. Oh shit! Why did I erase it? What the fuck is wrong with me? Damn. Why would I erase a main? Okay.
Oh man, what
Keep
the
go ahead,
fuck?
DG.
Keep
Hold on a
listening. You
second.
got to keep
No,
listening.
yeah, keep listening, dog.
Oh man, you
DG.
go. You go. You the dog.
Hey, Mo Better. Hey, Mo Better. Look, invited guest, Lemon. So basically, Lemon's gonna be just stay tuned. Trust me. You see, invited guest Lemon. Yeah, that's why I had it in the title, Mo Better. Definitely don't miss out on that. But I'm gonna end my live, y'all. We're gonna chop it up for a few minutes up here. I'm gonna end my live, y'all, and you're gonna
Check
be
your Instagram in a
redirected.
second.
Okay, you're going to be redirected over to Ladon's, and then I believe Bree is live after that. But I appreciate y'all. I'll see you. What the hell's? I'll see y'all tomorrow at the regular time, 5 o'clock. All right, y'all.